Florida Explorer in the house. What's up, Laura? We got black sea bass as our bait tonight. We got a big head right there, a middle chunk, and the tail section. Get them out there. That water's coming for us. Tide's coming. Jump. Fishing Mid-South. What it do, what it be, what it is. PA Catfish is in the house. Cameron Flores, what's up, what's up? I remember when the best looking moderator on this channel, but everybody got demoted, man, because there was people that were moderators that were going in after the stream and blocking all my subscribers. It went on for about a year. So I eventually took all my moderators down and I added like, I think there's like 6 or 7. Honeycutt's one. Yeah, people were trying to kill my channel for a while, yo. I took a break. Brick Square. What it do, what it be, what it is. There was a whole group of them doing it. It was unfortunate. It's what it is. It was a long time ago at this point. Ain't nobody care about me no more. I've been gone for too long. Oh, that green rod's wiggling. Ooh, something wanted to play with that head for a second there. Booty cheek. We wanted to take it. Let me see if I can find my microphone. We'll try it out today, see if it causes problems or not. I'm not going to do any GoPros today. I'm going to keep videos and live streams separate. Keep the live streams up. If people want to watch them, you just can't see the comments anymore because people are buttholes. like you can't see like the live chat. I had to take that down because just in case I let the wrong person be a moderator again and I get screwed.
You got a chance to show me that body angle pause. Every other stroke, hand the body over with that stretch. Feeling your body set, and then just go get the catch. Don't make any movement after that. Stretch your body. Let the boat come underneath you. So relaxed, guys. So relaxed.
All right. Microphone should be kicking in. Let me know if it's working good. Ah! Useless, ew. He said, unless it was me there, I don't tell nobody. What's up, Bullets and Barbecue? Peter Griffin in the house. Yep, working. Everybody hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Look at all those boats. Ollie, ollie, oxen free. You still hear me out here? I'm whispering. I'm nowhere near the camera. If you hear me, we're good. Then I'm gonna fall in and lose the mic. Playing on these muddy rocks for no reason. Kitty. Perfect. Yeah, it was getting a little funny the last time when I got away from it. It's supposed to go like, what was it, 75 meters? And it used to work. And then all of a sudden it just started getting messed up. I sent it back, got a new one. It worked for like 2 or 3 live streams. And then, Ray Dalton, what up, man? Oh, fell hard. Your shoulder's bad? Oh, that sucks. Damn, bro. I know that hernia took me out for a few months. My e-bike, I had the other e-bike. The only reason I ain't been out here live is because I had 6 spokes break on my back rim only. The front rim, all the spokes were fine. Anioki sent me new spokes, no problem, free of charge. I had to wait for them to come from overseas. Unfortunately, they sent me the ones for the motor that's a size up from mine, so they're slightly smaller than mine. So then they had to send me a new batch, free of charge, and I had to wait for them to come from overseas, and now my tire's back to good, and we're back out here again. But I also had to take a week and a half off because my daughter took a fall at school, because I planned on coming back a week and a half ago. But my daughter took a fall at school, and then they just had her stay with me just so that she wasn't going back and forth. Plex, what's up, man? What it do, what it be, what it is? Been a while. So far, that green one had a little tap. That was about it. I think that middle blue rod had a little wiggle just now. I saw something just happening, but it wasn't much, like something sniffing it. Or a baby, you know, a little fish is out there eating the guts out of it or something. Pro Tickler Fighter, what it do, what it be, what it is? Nephew Austin, what it do, what it be, what it is, man? Smack that all on the floor, smack that to that booty saw, smack that. Oh, boy. I don't know what Bullet's saying. I need a translator. What'd you say, Bullet? I mean, Peter Griffin? I need it translated. TC too cool. What it do, what it be, what it is, man. Thank you, Pro Tickler. Your stick is still in my car. Yeah, man, I still got a bunch of them stickers, man. They just been chilling. Man, I got some weird birds nested in there and over here, and they're making a lot of noise. I like them. Shish. Troy, what it do, what it be, what it is, my brother from another mother, and I see you, man. People always ask, booty cheeks. Which leg is it on? Right there, booty cheeks. Man, I've had these pants forever, yo. Too bad the merch store went down, because I would tell people to buy these things, man. They ain't faded at all. I wash these things probably 1,000 times, yo. I use them as sleeping pants all the time. Too bad I took down the merch store. 3B Fishing, what's up, man? Kimberly, and what's up? What it do, what it be, what it is? Come on, kitty cats. Well. Pick it back up, man. Pick it back up. I want something to grab that green one. That one's got a nice size head on it. I got a little bit of slack in the line so it can grab it, and then all three of them got at least like a 3-foot slack in them right at the bottom of the water. My daughter had her open heart surgery at Children. Oh my God. Wow, man. Damn, I hope everything went well with that, dude. That's, man, my kids are everything to me, yo. Couldn't imagine my daughter having to go through that. That had to have been extremely stressful. She's doing great? All right. That's great to hear, man. I left that big walkway right here so I can bring the fish in and be away from everything to show it to y'all up in the camera. That's why y'all are a little bit further away, but we got the mic. I got a replacement mic, so it was the worst, I bet, man. Man, them birds are annoying. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. We got some beef liver if they don't want this black sea bass. I'll be back. Work call. All right, man. Thumbs up. Man, I got it in this weird view, so now I got to have my tablet all funny. Otherwise, I'm even smaller. On the beef, I bet, yeah. You love that beef liver, dog. That chicken liver go bad way too fast, man. I got tired of playing with it. And the summertime, man, all them damn flies want to make babies inside of it. Up, blue rod. Oh, he feels pretty damn good, guys. He's going left. He's a fighter. He might not be as big as I think he is, but he's a little bit of a fighter. He just keeps swimming back and forth, back and forth. I got him to stop going for that green rod, though. You know me, man. I'm infamous for not picking up that net. You see it every show, but I don't use it. Barely ever. It's probably like a 12-pounder. Let me get him through all this stuff real quick. All right. Got you snagged up a little bit? All right, my brother. I'll be back. Hello, my friend. How you doing? What's up, my brother? Open up a little bit. You can't get freedom unless you open up. Open. Open sesame, my son. Open. Open. You rather this in your hand than my hand, because I'm about to shove my whole hand up in your mouth. All right, my brother. You not want to listen? Oh, you about death roll. We ain't doing that. What's all up with your back? You all effed up. Man, what is that? You got some stuff going on in your back, dog. Hey, open up your mouth, man. You are annoyingly. All right. All right, let's get rid of the grippers. All right, my friend. Hold on. Stop trying to death roll. Yo. All y'all is going to trap yourself. You got my line all slimed up. Let's get this 10-aught hook out your mouth. Oh, we got another rod going off. And my whole thing is going. Did you see that shit? Did y'all see that shit? The whole trailer was about to flip over. Damn. Damn. Hold up. That was some shit. Give me my grippers. I might need them in a second. Get back over here, dog. You over there messing with my trailer? Where you think you going? You trying to flip my trailer. You getting over here, dog. You see that shit? He's way over here to the right. The Whisker King is back. Back again. Check the director and let's begin. Party on, party people. Let's say it's Noah. CC's in the house and jump joy. It's party over here, party over there with your hands in the air, shake it everywhere. Whoop! There it is. He's coming. Slowly but surely, he's coming. This one might be bigger than the last one. I'm going to assume he is because he just tried to flip the whole damn trailer. He's smaller. Yo, he's smaller. What a vicious little dude. Okay, I lied. He's about the same size. He got a stick with him though. He keeps dragging the stick along the bottom. All right, stick's gone. What did I do with my grippers? Did I lose them? I did. My grippers are back there, my friend. Bring your butt over here to the land. Open. Open. Open sesame. All right, another 10-aught hook. Oh, nope, that was an 8-aught hook. Oh, man. It just got me a little bit. Scraped the front of my nickel. Come on, man. Ugh. Now we just need that blue one to go off. Or green one. The green one was the first one to go off, but all right. Here goes number 2. Open. Open. Open, my friend. Open. Hey. Butthole. All right, whatever. Here goes number 2. Let's get him weighed. Take away 0.25 pounds for the grippers. $18.64. All right. So we got an 18.64. Oh, and then see what this other one is. This guy does not want to open his mouth for shit. All right. Take away 2 pounds for the sling. I have a feeling this dude will try to do some dumb stuff if I don't use the sling now. Oh, we in ounces or some shit. We got to get out of that. All right. $18.78. So this one would be 16. So we got a 16 and an 18 and like almost a half. Here goes number 1. 16 and a half. Let's get him back. All right, let's get our 18. You're a little dirty, my friend. Let's give you one more look to the camera. Our 18 and a half. Woo! You gotta turn around, my friend. Yeah. Hold on, hold on. You're going the wrong way. That way. There you go. All right. 2 kitty cats down. Got our tail section here. We're going to rehook it. Throw it back out. Sorry, I ain't been able to check the chat. Been busy. I'll be back. All right, still got our black sea bass and a lot of slime on this one. Rehook it, throw her back out. I was just about lighting me up a cigarette when that happened. Lisa Elliott, what it is. Eddie, how you doing? Dirty 30. Yeah, I know, that cart was going, y'all. It was only tipping on the edge of the wheel. It was still strapped into the ground. Yeah, that didn't budge at all in the ground. That was crazy. It was leaning like that, though. It was still attached up there in the ground, though, so it wasn't going to go nowhere. Yeah, what's up, man? I remember you. I remember the name. Well, the first name, I don't remember the last part of your name. Yeah, well, 7 locks once. catching bait fish. Thanks very much, thanks. Grandpa's doing good these days. I'm doing pretty good. I saw it when it first hit. Yeah, man, I missed the first hit, but I saw it move twice. Nah, that cart ain't going nowhere, Dave. If it gets even more shady, I'll put the dog one in it. I'll strap that in the hole and it ain't going nowhere. Right now, I just got a regular fishing one in there. It can pull out, but since it's straight forward, it shouldn't. But that one pulled it sideways. So we get another one run that way. It should be pretty fun to watch. That was pretty good. I'm happy about that. You got an 18 and a half and a 16 and a half pretty much. Not bad. The 18 and a half was just like 0.8 shy of 18 and a half, but you know. We're in DC at the man down spot. There was a tree here one day. I broke my back. We caught the fish that I was catching right afterwards. He was lassoed around the body. Yeah, those two kitty cats came pretty early, yeah. Now we need more. The first one to hit was a green rod, and we never even got nothing on that one. That one's got a big head on it, though. And tonight we're using black sea bass, and I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever used black sea bass as bait before. They didn't have my perch at the Chinese store, so I bought this instead. Whew. Getting sweaty with this hat on, I'll let you know. Oh man, what's this hook at my feet? Yo, somebody left a hook behind. I'll take it. They also left some trash and somebody made a fire right here. I don't know who's been here, but man, that dude got me pretty good with that damn hook in my finger. I was trying to get the hook out of his mouth and the bitch flipped on me and just slid the hook past my finger. He didn't hook me, but slid the front of the hook right past my finger when I was trying to grab the hook out of his mouth. So it scraped across the side of my finger. Sometimes that hurts worse than most of the other stuff because it stings so bad. It's just a little paper cut kind of thing. I got my bathroom over there too. I don't know if y'all remember the outhouse I used to hang out in during the wintertime. But it is here. Ocean Leaf, what it do, what it be, what it is. Done jumped on your hook besides you. We got two blue catfish. One was 18 and a half, one was 16 and a half. If you want to go back about 5-10 minutes ago, you should be able to find those two fish. We ain't had a hit since we threw them back out, so we'll see what happens. We'll let you go peek out those fish. It was a double up, by the way, too. They both came back to back. I would have held them both up, but one of them was being a butthole and didn't want to open his mouth at all. Man, I don't know the last time y'all saw me, if y'all remember I had long hair or not. I might have had short hair last time y'all remember seeing me. Now I wave my head back and forth. I wave my head back and forth. What hair I got left? I was walking past my camera at my house, and even though I got long hair, I could still see my bald spot. He said, it was short. It ain't short no more. And I got curly hair, so my hair is like way longer than it looks because it's like, it bounces up. I got really bouncy curly hair. Right now, it's like frizzy.
But if I put some water on it, it'll just curl. And then it'll dry in those curls. The only reason it's frizzy is because I ran a comb through it before I came out here. It like afrophies outward when I do that. Oh, Steve Brill with a $5 boom boom. Man, thank you very much. Should help out during the Christmas time. I ain't been out here in a while, so, you know, I probably, I won't see it till after Christmas. I ain't been out here doing nothing in a long time. But thank you very much. I've been past that spot, and have left it alone because I don't fish much anymore. Hey, if you here, you can come out here, man. I don't care. You find the spot on your own. Hey, do you, yo. But don't tell every single person you know. That's the part that pisses me off. There's some YouTubers out there that burn spots. Hey, Kane, that'd be awesome, man. Somebody said they gonna buy one of these e-bikes I got. I got 2 sales so far on them. I think right now it's still got a Black Friday sale. I got 1,020 some miles on it right now. Still running like a champ, other than the fact that the spoke's broke, and I fixed that. I heard rattling. I didn't have any problems. But after I noticed there was 6 spokes missing and 4 of them was on the same side, like right beside each other, I was like, man, I ain't trying to hit a rock in my rim just because that's where the motor's at. So I just decommissioned it until I got the new stuff. Hey, Jeffrey, what it do, what it be, what it is, man? Shut down the flames. I keep forgetting I ain't got bells on these things. Since I ain't been doing, like, I fish out here, but since I'm not with you guys, I sit the other way looking at the rod, so I never put bells on them anymore. I do have 2 bells on this thing in case the whole thing starts jittering real bad and we don't know. Like, we got like 3 fish on that shit. So at least we know something's happening. Thank you, Bill Owens. What it be, what it is. Hey, John Boy's catfishing. Hey, if you check back like 10, 15 minutes, scroll back until you see fish. There's a double up back to back. Man, one of them had this cart flipping like almost 3 times. It was trying to go to the side. It's still strapped in the ground up front, but that junk was just bending. You should watch it. It was amusing. I ain't never seen my cart do that yet. Thank you, Kane. Thank you, man. I'm happy to be out here. I was planning on being out here about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, but my daughter was playing a game called Gravel at school on the top of the playground. And apparently that's where you trust another kid to tell you to stop before you walk off the edge. And the other kid didn't tell her she walked off the edge, and she bounced off of everything on the way down. Got a concussion in her head and fractured a rib all the way through to a hairline, still holding on. So we just kept her just sitting in my house, hanging out, taking it easy. For the first like 4 or 5 days, we didn't do any electronics or anything because of the concussion. That was the worst for her, yo. She wanted electronics. She was getting antsy. But she's doing okay now. She still got the fractured rib, but she's back at her mama's and going to school. So hopefully all's good and she doesn't play that game anymore. I told her, don't trust those kids. And it's messed up because the girl that she was supposed to be trusting, there's been 2 other incidents that was pretty dangerous things with that girl as well. One was at a camp where they were like zip lining, and another one was at the school last year with other kids. It's getting kind of weird. Yeah, I watched some of the online tournaments. A couple people fished the Potomac. Yeah, I don't watch online tournaments at all. I don't like watching like 6 to 8 screens, 9 screens. It's too little. I ain't trying to look at all that. I occasionally watch people's stuff on my TV while I'm laying down and stuff. But, you know, I'm on my TV. I don't get to comment. So, but I pretty much been hiding from YouTube. I ain't really posted on nothing. I had like 15 new catfish pictures. I just deleted them. I could have posted them on my Instagram account, but I was just taking it easy, hanging out. But Mama Duke, she doing pretty good these days. Her kidneys are doing better. They didn't think they were going to start working again properly. We were thinking about dialysis, but now they're pushing off dialysis. So luckily enough, Mama Dukes is doing better. And, you know, ever since that scare several years ago and she almost died, yeah, they were about to put her on dialysis, brother. That was scaring the shit out of me. And for a long time, I didn't want to leave the house much at all, man. When I was coming out here doing streams, y'all be like, man, you ain't never doing them like you used to, because I didn't feel comfortable leaving the house for too many hours at a time. So I'd be out here for like 3-4 hours. But then that's also the hour of me getting out here and getting home. So that's like 6 hours away from the house. And that was antsy for me. So it was very stressful. So I'm happy it's less stressful at the moment. Not to say things can't change in any given moment, but hey, we just, hopefully everything stays good, you know? Oh, I see bugs starting to float around. Backlash, what's up, man? Snake River, Catfish Slayer. There's a sexy beast. Buck Williams, what's up, man? What it would be what it is, my brother. We caught 2 fish so far. If you missed it, go back about 10-15 minutes. It was fun to watch. I'm down there catching a fish. The trailer's about to jump in the ocean. Come on, man. Watch it. Like, for real, though, I was down there catching a fish, and the trailer kept leaning to the right because the fish was trying to dip that way. We got them both. We doubled up. Man, that's a big-ass skeeter. That's a male. Come on, fishy fishies. How we going to get 2 big guys back to back? Come on, man. You taking so long, now we got to have a 30-pounder. We got to get twice what we got. And we got 30 pounds in that first, like, catch, kind of, you know, that double up. We got 30 plus, but that was an 18 and a half and a 16 and a half. It don't count as 30. Snake. Yo, you can't be messing with me like that, Lisa. I don't know if y'all remember when we were at the mud hole, the cop mouse was out here trying to mess with me, yo, or whatever the freak. I actually carry stuff to suck the venom out and tourniquet kits and all that now, just because I know we have these poisonous ass snakes out here now. But it's cold now. They should be not bothering me. It ain't hot. They should be hiding out. Yeah, man, you said snake. I'm like, I'm looking around. I'm like, you can't. I was actually, you can't see the whole ground in front of me. And the last time it came from the camera too, I was looking at that light, so I couldn't even see it. I heard it moving the leaves. I looked down. I'm like, oh shit. Jordan M, what's up, man? What it be what it is? We fishing for them blue kitty cats. We got 2 of them. You want to check back about 15 minutes ago? Very interesting, man. This whole trailer was leaning to the right. I was out there getting a different fish. We did get both of them, 18 and a half and a 16 and a half. But it was very interesting watching this thing lean like that. I'm down there catching a fish, and I watched it lean twice, apparently. Y'all said it did 3 times. And I'm like, just keep praying the trailer don't leave while I deal with the other fish. Monster bass, what the best box out there? Monster bass box, or, you know, this juncture right here, that's been my favorite since Rick's company, Lucky Tackle Box, got like kind of kidnapped out from underneath of him with like doo-doo lures. He sold some percentages of the company and this and that, and they started selling like China lures in his boxes, and he wasn't down with that, so he sold Lucky Tackle Box and then made Monster Bass Box. I don't know if y'all know the whole story of Rick and how he got screwed over with Lucky Tackle Box, but that's how this company got started. Oh, Harvey with the $2, $2.99. Boom, boom. Thank you. Greatly appreciate that. Ever went frogging? I can frog in my area, but I'm not allowed to injure the frog. I'm not allowed to puncture their skin. So I literally got to hand catch them. And I'll be honest, I can literally do it pretty easily on my way home. Like during the summer, I could drive down the canal, and just like deer, all the frogs angle themselves right at my headlights and just sit like that. I've gotten off the bike, walked right over there, picked them up, threw them in the canal, messing with them. They just sit there frozen like a deer in headlights. And I do hear a lot of squeaks. I miss them with my bike, but the trailer, the tires aren't the same alignment, so I do accidentally be just crushing a lot of them on my way down through the canal, because they're just the canal, they just line the canal path at night. Oh, Steve Brill with the Whisker family. What's up, man? Thank you. I think you're like our third member. Actually, I think we might only have one member now, so you're number 2. I ain't been out here in a while. I told everybody to stop doing memberships while I wasn't fishing. Became a member. Like, what are you doing over there? Good luck, brother. Philadelphia and DC aren't far apart. No, they are not. My oldest daughter, Cheyenne, she lives in PA. But she's like 6 hours out from me in PA. She's on the other side. Nice, went back and watched that double. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. Do you have shrimp or crayfish in your? We got crayfish in the streams and canals and stuff like that. Yeah. Shrimp, not really on this side. Over there by the more brackish and saltwater parts over there by the Chesapeake, you'll find shrimp and stuff, but not here. Did you put some rocks or blocks in that trailer so it doesn't go into the water on the weed line? Oh no, it's got a fishing. I got one of my fishing rod holders stabbed through the handle. Up in the air, what it do, what it be, what it is, my brother. Air run in the house. And if worse comes to worse, that thing really wants to start trying to move, we'll put this doggy lead in there. We'll screw that down in there, and it ain't going nowhere. Tonight, for the first time ever, I'm using black sea bass as bait. For some reason, I've never used that, but I went for perch at the Asian market, and they ain't had no white perch. And, you know, that's one of my favorite things to use as bait. Especially if you buy it like 3-4 days before you use it and let it get a little stank. It works amazing. Skeeter, when can I get my membership with you? Oh, the man. Snarf. Dallas, howdy y'all. It's good to see you out there. Thank you, Dallas. Anybody that missed the 2 fish we caught, it was about like 15-20 minutes in and it was all happening. And there was 2 fish back to back, and one of them tried to steal the trailer. Like 3 times tried to steal it, but it was strapped to the ground. It kept leaning, but that was all it was going to do because of the way it can anchor. It can't do that to the left because of the way the tires are, but it can do it to the right. And it's because it's got that bar. I got you strapped in with the bar that attaches to the back of the bicycle right there. The 2 flags you see right in front of the trailer, pretty much, those are the flags on the back of the bicycle. Yeah, we released them, yep. And if you do eat fish out of the Potomac River, don't eat the belly meat and try to go for under 10 pounds, like a good 5 to 7 pounds. They don't build up as much toxins. And these blue catfish, they build up that toxins in the fat meat in their belly. So just cut your fillets, leave the belly meat in that thing. You don't have to worry about any of the intestinal, any of that kind of stuff like that. You just cut the fillets off. Everything else stays inside there, nice and clean, easy cleanup. Something moving through the woods. A lot better fishing out there than it is over here. Yeah, it's getting worse and worse out here, to be honest, man. Maryland side is killing the blue catfish and flatheads like it's going out of style. They're also transporting them across state lines, and they're doing it on both sides of DC. Like over there by the Chesapeake, they're like just picking them up by boatloads and taking them across state lines to the lakes and ponds. And the bow fishermen are killing them by like 30, 40 at night, the biggest ones they can find. And a lot of times they don't even want the meat, so they just throw it on the bank. But that's what the government says to do if you don't want to, because they'd rather you not release it, but you can. It's getting iffy. They are trying to change that law. I got kind of caught up in a thing where I thought I was done catfishing, and I was like, man, I was like, what am I gonna do, man? I ain't gonna kill all these damn fish. But no, we didn't have to do that. DC ain't got that rule, but Maryland was trying to make it. They still ain't pushed it through yet, but they're trying. Oh, C-Roll got a 100-pounder in the Missouri River? That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Yeah, I used to saltwater fish more than I do now because I got a beach condo in Ocean City. But now I pretty much, when I go down, I make it family time, and I don't even bother trying to bring my rods. I got 4 beach rod holders under my bed at my condo, but I never bring my rods anymore. I made it just family time. I don't take it away from my daughter. She always has plans and everything she wants to do. Yo, that is one hell of a name right there, John Boyce. Yeah, flatheads, man, are getting hard to, like, they're becoming, like, extinct in Maryland. Like, I'll be trying to find them, and, like, I get a couple little ones these days, man. They're trying to come back, but they're killing them too much. So we got a bunch of little ones out here. Like, I'm talking little. They look like bullheads almost, the flatheads I've been catching. So that sucks. Well, Virginia stocked a bunch of these blue cats and everything on their side a long time ago with the flatheads. I think it was 1970s. And Maryland says, man, they've gone out of control. They're evasive. They're everywhere. They are. We do have the ocean. The river has been just overwhelmed with the blue cats. But like, they go out here to try to catch other species, and they still catching catfish because the catfish will eat your lures too. So it's bad when you can't bass fish because all you catching is catfish. So the bass fishermen and the crappie fishermen started a big to-do like 8 years ago, and they started trying to kill all the catfish. Yeah, the catfish do go hard, yo. They do go hard. And them flatheads are vicious. Man, almost every single time I release a flathead, man, he soaks my feet. They always splash me, yo. I think we're going to give it probably about, we'll give it that 13 minutes until it gets to 6 o'clock, and then we're going to put some fresh bait on all them lines. Somewhere in Missouri. And my dad was living out there. He passed away now. Man, some keep moving in the woods, making a shitload of noise over there. During COVID, lots of people pulling out big fish, and I was like, oh no, the mercury's high, maybe. Man, during COVID, yo, so many people was watching the live streams, yo. Before COVID, it was me and Chunky going live. After COVID, there was a couple hundred catfishermen out here going live. It got overwhelmed. Like, it was like hard to watch somebody live when there's like 30 people out there live, like in the morning, in the afternoon, at night. Yeah, I was always on my tablet, always watching stuff. My whole life got put behind. It was crazy. Yogi Bear looking for a picnic basket. And I only got my baby machete. It's a little one. Yeah. You the ranger. Yogi better watch out. The ranger's coming. It's messed up. I messed this net up on purpose just so I could shove it in that hole on the bike. Put everything back where it belongs and maybe the fish will start cooperating again. Yeah. All right, give it a little motion and, you know, see if anything wants to go play with it now. Sometimes just a little movement will get it active, you know. You're the ranger. I subbed to 20 or so catfishing channels. Yeah, things got hard for me when I didn't know who was backstabbing me for a whole year. I was showing everybody love, the local fishermen. I'm helping them with spots, and I got treated like shit. Is what it is, man. Everybody out for themselves. Some people just, you know. I'm too old for that shit. I just stepped back and walked away for a little bit. I was like, the drama will subside. You know what it says on my booty right there? What it do, what it be, what it is. Oh boy. Ugh. Snarf. Bait. The bait stinks like hell. Cut these little fins off real quick. Nothing to stab them in the mouth and make them want to let go, you know? Well, that don't look good. We don't want it all wrapped up and looking like boo-boo. Yeah. Tail section. Air traffic control. Man down. Man down. There's a lot of traffic over there on Virginia side. I'll be back. Nothing wanted her big old head. Damn. This thing got a hard noggin. Can't get this 10-aught hook through his freaking face. Put it back through the top of your head again, fool. All right. Another big old head. Oh, I'm wrapped up. I'll be back. This green rod just went to Nardia. It's way out there. Maryland doesn't have huge stock trout fishing. We got stock trout, yeah. I pay for my trout stamp every year, even though I don't trout fish. Just, you know, put my money towards making sure everybody can still do it. It's only $5 extra a year. So I donate my money. That's how I feel since I don't trout fish like that. I did think about going out there. I got 2 fly rods. Maybe next year I'll do some trout fishing. I'm happy with a cast like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, tide's coming to me right now. When I was out there just now, I got my leg a little wet. Hey, how we going to know how fishing is in Oklahoma? Heard a good place to catch crappie in the DMV. Man, I ain't went crappie fishing in a while, but if you go down to the canal, there's a place called Wide Water. They got some nice sized crappie in there. I've caught a few up in there. There's a couple nice ponds and lakes in the area, but most of them are private and you got to get permission or pay to use them. And I don't pay to go fishing unless I'm paying for my fishing license. That dude had a spotlight out. He was like, "What you doing over there, bro?" I said, "I'm doing me, mind your business." I'm going to my potty. Any spiders made a home in my ceiling? Because I about touch that ceiling when I walk in here. I ain't trying to be a part of that. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, man, what's up, bro? Why you up in there with spider? That's my house. You can have it now. Nope. That ain't a wolf spider. That's a brown recluse on the ceiling of my my pooper scooper, my little pooper house over there. Right on the ceiling. I was about to crawl my head up in there. I didn't see him, and I looked up there. He's like, "Ooh, right at the door." I'm like, "Yeah, man. I ain't going in there right now, yo." Little damn spider right on my shit, about to drop on my head and say, "Peekaboo." Party boy. Yeah, if you want to, you can load a kayak there, yeah. You have to walk down a little bit from, it's where the goat trail and everything is, the entrance to the goat trail. Well, goat trail B, I guess. Because there's a goat trail A, B, and C. There's also some nice sized channel catfish up in that area too. Some good sized bass. Tons of green sunfish out that piece. You use worms, you most likely gonna have green sunfish out there picking you. But I use them for bait, so I go over to wide water a lot to where the little waterfall is and catch a ton of bait and take those out here to go fishing sometimes. When you see me out here with live bait, a lot of the times I picked a lot of that over from wide water. If you go on the opposite side from the canal, there's a pathway that leads from the parking lot above it. And when you get to wide water, you can look down the hill. There's a big hill. It's deeper on that side. So if you go down there, there's some rocks down the bottom, the real big rocks. And you can just sit on top of those rocks and fish. That's one of my favorite spots to go. Otherwise, people in the canal just bother me the whole time I'm out there. Right now we're on incoming tide. When we had a slack tide, that'll be pretty all right. But we got time. I don't know if I'll actually make it to a slack tide, but I got a few hours out here. This ain't going to be a long night like, you know, some, but I am hoping to get back out here and do some stuff like that very shortly. And I got a lot of fishing spots marked for that bike. I got, I think, 3 spots where I can camp overnight. It's legal for like a night camping there. So I can park there, put a tent up, everything, fish, live stream, do catch and cook, you know, stuff like that. So we're going to do some stuff. I did think about doing videos only. I was contemplating that for a long time. But, you know, people love live streams. So we'll still come out here and do live streams. But I've been missing making videos, like editing them. And I actually like to edit videos. And I ain't even been making videos. And, you know, I was going to get back to start making some videos, stuff, actual content that's up other than live streams. Because, you know, people don't like to go back and watch live streams much like that. You do have some people that'll do it. But, you know, live streams way too long. And there's too much, like, stuff in the middle. There ain't nothing happening. And if you're not part of that communication, it ain't part of wanting to be there. Oh, yeah, I found a bunch of spots. And then in D.C., I think it's like 14. No, I found a couple more spots. I think we have about 16 or 17 spots in D.C. that I've never fished before. And some of them are off of these wooden paths that I never even knew were there. There's a couple spots in Virginia I found. So I've been doing a lot of research on spots, but that's just because I can't help but to ride this bike. Yo, I love it. I love riding the bike, yo. Throw a couple rods on there and don't have any other equipment on me. Just, you know, I did a little bit of bass fishing with it too. Mind you, I think I caught a crappie and that was it all day. And that was on a small lipless crankbait. I was trying to catch bass, but yo, smallies in the spring in the back channels in Maryland, dude. Football smallies, y'all. Like football smallies just sitting out there, y'all. Dude, there's a picture on the Instagram. You'll see a smallie that is that long on my Instagram, yo. I ain't never caught a largemouth anywhere near as big as that smallie is. I wish I weighed it, but I didn't used to carry a scale on me until I started doing videos. Instagram's what made me start doing the videos for live stream. I want to know how you caught those fish. I want to see. You should do YouTube. You should do YouTube. I think it took about 3 years of Instagram telling me to do YouTube. I made a YouTube channel. Man, people in Video games always tried to get me to make YouTube channels that had to like do like zombies and like Call of Duty and stuff like that and other games. And I'm like, nah, I ain't about that video game. Like, nah, I like to play. I ain't trying to do all that. Nah. Creeks? Right, wow. When you say back channels, what you mean? You know the channels and canals off of the main river? We got a bunch of cuts like that in Maryland where there's like a bunch of spots where there's off areas. The smallies will stack up in those areas early on. But you catch them for a few weeks, then they go into some breeding cycle for a few weeks. And then after that breeding cycle, they're in those channels just fighting. I literally just use a jerk bait every single time. I used to weight it with the jerk bait. Literally giants every time. Like, the smallies are ridiculous. Like, I prefer smallmouth fishing than largemouth fishing because I catch bigger smallies than I do largemouth. Greene County? Fishing is our duty. We love fishing. Let's fish. Yeah, we need one of these rods to do something again. Them things been quiet as hell. I even put bells on them just so we don't miss anything. That rod ain't got no bell, but that's a big boy. Something bite that head. We gonna know. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere, rocking everywhere, rocking Eastern Shore, Maryland. Who knows what it would be, what it is. We in DC right now, right outside of Maryland. We're about 3 miles from Maryland that way. Georgetown is like 2 miles that way. Your river is polluted with smallmouths? Oh man, so what, you got a bunch of smallmouths? I saw some people catching catfish bait the other day. It was over 1 pound, 2 pound skips. Woo! That's a nice bait right there. Have you ever saw a large shark in real life? I've seen a few of them in Ocean City while I was at the ocean. And I don't know if y'all know, but the shores are like getting overrun with sharks. The ocean is getting too salty down below, and it's actually poisonous for many of the species, and they're pushing further away from the center of the ocean, and so more species are coming closer to shore. Man, we had a bunch of stuff like the octopuses were trying to evade the ocean, yo. There was thousands of octopus trying to get out of the ocean. Man, people picking them up, throwing them back in the ocean. They're like, yo, it's burning. Let me out. Stop throwing me back. God damn it. They're like, they keep coming back out the water. That's because the water was toxic, man. They were trying to get out the water. We got bull sharks working their way down the Potomac River. We also have spiny dogfish shark. They're smaller breeds, but they're working their way down the freshwater as well. I haven't caught any of them yet, but I'll let you know we catch one. We're going to use them for bait. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We catch a bull shark. You will see me go out there and stab that bull shark in the head with this thing, yo. I'm not even joking. Ollie, oxen free! It looks like there's like a seance coming down the hill on the other side of Virginia right now. There's like a row of flashlights coming down the hill. It looks like candlelight because the trees keep like, looks kind of spooky, like a bunch of freaky, weird people, yo. Y'all see all that glaring happening over there? That thing's walking down over there. What y'all doing? Yo, gotta check out Roaring Point where there's Eastern Shore, some of the deepest fishing you can do from a beach. It is the beach on Nanacoke. How deep is it there? I can go up spot right up here, 71 foot deep. I don't put it on video because there's a lot of people that didn't know, but all these boat fishermen already know where they're at now, so I guess it don't matter. I might as well go out on the island and get out on the peak and fish my 71 foot water in the middle of the winter time and catch me giants. I've been keeping that off video for years because these other YouTubers have been burning my spots. All right, man. Have a wonderful night, man. All right, yeah, I got the mic on my chest. They say when I get out there like 30 feet away, y'all, it's getting a little crispy, but it's supposed to be 70 meters away with this microphone. But oh yeah, and let me check the power over here before we end up losing power and nobody knows. We got 26 beautiful people in the house. We got 36 thumbs up, and we got $7.99 in donations. All right, let's get us some power. Power cords. All right, who we got here? Arriba. All right, that one is tablet. Yeah. All right, let's plug this in here. And hopefully we don't have any shady stuff. Sometimes when we plug into this microphone, it does some weird stuff. So hopefully it doesn't do that today. We are charging. All right. DMV, Buck Williams, what's up, man? Come on, how we get two fish back to back? We had the green rod got a hit, then we got a fish on both of these. The whole trailer's going to the side, and then nothing? Fresh bait, nothing? That's booty cheeks. All right, let me get my, and I guess we'll just use this one for this. EcoFlow. I like to use the EcoFlow because that means I can put my tablet up against it. Oh boy. Let's get us plugged up in our 100 watts. Turn her on. We charging? Yep, we're good to go. All right. Looks like we could charge this tablet for 27 hours straight. He's in DC, yeah. Bro, Zach Nova, what it is, man. We're about 3 miles off of Maryland that way, and about 2 miles off of Georgetown that way. We're like just outside of Maine, DC. Where'd that blood on my knuckle come from? Nobody cares. Oh, my coffee's empty. You know me, I don't roll with just one. I go hard in the paint. DMV Whisker King. Y'all need to subscribe. Oh, yeah. Subscribe. Right there. Subscribe. Push that button. Would it ever go gator catching? Not me, but would you? If like I was in the right position and on a boat with some people and we got some shotguns and some big old hooks, oh, I definitely would go gator fishing. But would I still walk in this water in the middle of the night if we had gators? Hell no. Hell to the no, no, no. That's a big hell to the no. Big 10-4, good, my good buddy. I've seen a few more black bears. I saw one with some babies. I've only seen like a couple coyotes in the past like few months. Normally over by Maryland, I see a bunch of coyotes. I guess they're disappearing. I don't know. DMV, why is everything vertical? Because that's how we run in the stream today, because I forgot to flip it and I didn't care after that point. Hey, I'll actually get more subscribers having it this way. It's the only way they actually share my live stream to people that's not subscribed. I didn't know that forever, but yeah, apparently this is the mode they actually share you out. The other people that aren't part of your subscriptions will actually find you when you're live. Just like the TikTok. We put some bait on there just a little bit ago, Big Vince. Yo, you want to see something cool? Look back about 15, 20 minutes into the stream. My whole trailer was doing this number while I was catching a 18.5 pounder. It was 16.5 trying to run. No, it was 18.5 running that way while I was catching the 16.5. We did get the double up, but that shit was crazy. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta get our Christmas lights going. Forgot about those things. That's part of our nighttime view. Christmas lights. Now that it's coming up on the season, everybody probably gonna think I did it for Christmas. That's just so people don't hit me when I'm driving down the road. Oh, we went from 34 people, now we're down to 22 people. Share it out, man. Get some friends over here. I'll probably be out here till like around midnight. Let me know if my mic turns off, yo. Like if y'all don't hear me so well, that's because my mic turned off. I got another mic over there. I'll put it in. Oh no, I purposely used to not go over Stan, yo. I was live streaming one day and I waited for Stan to finish his live stream. I ended up in the video. You can hear me watching Stan. They appreciated that I had them in my video back then. But yeah, I was watching their stream while I was I was waiting for them to finish up so I can start mine. They run during the day a lot. But during the wintertime, I run during the day a lot instead of nighttime. Middle of the day is actually better in the wintertime than during the nighttime. Whenever you got some sun on that water, getting the fish moving around, then during nighttime, they start hibernating again. He gets 8, 10 usually. You should join in. Yeah, man. Stan the man. Stan Jr., yo. He be getting on that yak. When's the last time he caught a monster on that yak, yo? I remember when Stan got that sturgeon. Everybody started calling him the Sturgeon Man. That was a nice fishy. I wish we had those over here. Let you know, as soon as I get my license back, I'll probably be heading over there to the James River because I want to target the sturgeon. I don't even want to target the catfish. I want to go for the sturgeon. Man, why the ride so damn quiet all of a sudden? While the sun was still out, you know, we got a little bite. The sun went down completely. We got 2 fish and then nothing. Maybe it was still a little light out when we caught those fish. It wasn't dark yet. Booty cheeks. Indiana Chris, what's up, man? A lot of people were messaging me. They were like, yo, what's your TikTok account, man? Because you ain't on YouTube, man. You over here on TikTok like everybody else. I'm like, no. I got a DMV Whisker King TikTok. I just don't use it. Throw one shallow. That water cold as shit right now, dog. I ain't throwing one near me, yo. You know how much of a flat land I have over here? Nah, this spot right here, it has a flat land that goes out, then it drops a little, then it goes out for about 20 yards, and then it drops straight down. This one's sitting close to the border of the edge of it. That one's sitting right down it, and that one's way out in the middle of the river. Air traffic control. Man, where they fish at, yo? Let's see if we can get a reaction. Move the baits a little bit. This one's way out there. I'm doing pretty good, my brother. Chilling, Chris. Chilling, man. Come on, kitty cats. John and Chris saying, what's up? Yeah, you remember Peters Point that I used to go all the time until Chunky took it over for a whole year straight and I stopped going? I might go up there and do a video at Peters Point coming up shortly. That's always a pretty good spot during the wintertime. We ain't done that one in a while. We might run over to the other river on the other side of DC. Maryland, I think all those spots, we're going to hold those off until next year during spring because, man, Maryland sucks during the wintertime. Ain't no fish like in that shallow ass area down there. You can go to Maryland on the other side by Chesapeake, you can still catch them, but not over here. So we're probably going to stick on DC side, maybe do a little bit of Virginia. But yeah, Peters Point. Chunky sat there until they put that fence up because they were doing work there. He stopped using it at that point. He was almost there every single time he was live. Then he tried to lie and say we found it together. I was all right with everything, but I was there a whole year and a half before he ever fished there. Oh, damn, what just happened? Why my screen just turned off, yo? Oh, I think I put it right on the... Oh, my daughter asking for more photo time. What do you mean? Why are you asking for more photo time? It should be working perfectly fine. It's only 6:30. Why is she asking for more photo time, yo? That don't make no sense. I don't have her tablet turned off until, or her phone don't turn off until 9 o'clock. I got to set up on that tablet. That's the only reason I really got that iPad is so I can control my daughter's phone. John Isabella, that's my daughter's last name. Would it be what it is, man? Oh, that's my daughter's first name, your last name. What was that? What's that? Green. Green. Come on, bend that shit over. Come on. Oh, he's playing with it. Come on. Come on. That's that big ass head. Bring that shit down, dog. Oh! He just slipped off of it. I felt his head. I felt him fall off. Ah! I'm sure the bait's still on there. He slipped off because he was trying to get his whole mouth around that big piece of bait. Oh, I got to reel it in now. I'm going to give it a couple of minutes just in case he picks it back up. But, yeah, that sucks. I felt him slip off, yo. My whole hand jerked back when he slipped off. Booty cheeks. Nah. You ain't going to catch no flathead right now. Not here. Oh, blue rod. Come on, get it. Get it, dog. How big is this fish? Is he still there? I can't find my weight. What the hell is happening right now? Everything's starting to grab it and then... That was annoying. Oh, man. Some tried to grab that piece and then let go. That's starting to get annoying. I think we got a school of babies coming through. They ain't got big enough mouths. He's moving downstream. Man, booty cheeks, yo. We'll give that green rod a couple minutes. I'm pulling it in and maybe having to put a piece of bait on it. I'm betting that head's still on there, but the blue one, he didn't pull it hard enough. He let go too easily, so that bait's still on there. Man, that sucks. Do you have like bullheaded? Yeah. Channel catfish, you don't really catch them down here in the bullheads, but down on Maryland side, oh, you can get them junks. Down here in the back channels, the deep water over here where it's real rocky, and underneath some of the bridges in DC, you can get the flatheads, and in the tidal basin during the summertime. Maryland side, you can get them too in a bunch of the rocky areas. But there's a bunch of small ones these days, and it ain't worth my time targeting the flathead. I'll be honest. I love them flatheads, man. They're my favorite to eat, but I ain't even been catching big enough ones to eat. What do you catch in the winter? I catch catfish. I don't play. That's all I catch. I used to bass fish a lot, but since I started YouTube, it's like mainly only what I want to do is my catfishing. It is my favorite kind of fish to catch. I used to love bass fishing though. It's a lot more time consuming and a lot more strenuous on my body running to this spot to that spot, because you can't just sit in one spot and cast over and over for them bass. They ain't going to be there. You got to hunt the bass. These catfish, man, there's so many of them out here. You can sit in one spot for a few hours sometimes and catch like 50 something. Sometimes you sit for a few hours and catch one. Sometimes you don't catch shit. Yeah, we're pretty much going to catch all blues here. Shit, in Maryland, sometimes I catch carp on my white perch. I never even thought that would happen until it happened a couple times. I think it happened one time in a live stream, and then one time when I was just out fishing. But that's crazy that they ate my white perch, cut bait. We use that damn carp as bait too. Oh man, blues are a fun fight, but if you got flatheads, they're funner. Because the flatheads dig down deep and try to dig away from you and hide behind shit. The blues, they big enough, they'll fight pretty good, but I like the flatheads because they dig down. And it's a dead giveaway. When you pick up that rod and they dig down, you know it's a flathead. Sometimes a blue will fake you out and dig down, but yeah, most of the time it's a flathead doing that. Come on, kitty cats. All right, we're going to check this head. That sucks, man. I felt that thing come off, man. I think it just slipped out of his mouth. Booty cheeks. Yeah, the bait's still on there. What's it look like? Anything bad hit it? Oh, he did get my hook pretty crazy like that. That bait is almost gone. That hook is barely even in there, y'all. There's string that was in there. The hook wasn't even attached to it anymore. He almost had that piece of bait ripped out. Wow. All right, now I got to be careful when I go down there because the water's coming. There's a whole bunch of minnows over here next to the bank with me. All right, now let's check this blue rod too, just cause. Yeah, that one made it pretty close back to us. Trying to reel that fish closer to us. But our bait's still there. I'll be back. Get out the tree. All right, where's this one at? Right there. Whoa! Slip and slide on the muddy rocks. All right, we got Crappie. Oh man, I am just. All right, can we get right through the middle? Should have thrown that one more left. Get out the tree, bro. Ugh. No flats either in the eyes. We don't have blues up here. No flat. Oh, no flats? That's booty. Flatheads are fun. Blues are fun too, man. My favorite fish to catch other than flatheads, but flatheads have been, in the past 10 years, it started becoming non-existent to catch flatheads unless they're babies. And that sucks. I swear, when I catch a flathead and it looks like a bullhead, I feel sad. I used to catch a few nice size flatheads in the mornings with a bunch of nice blues. Maryland, it's getting hard to even catch a 30 down there. Rhino, what it do, what it be, what it is? I see you up a her. Is the mic still sounding good since we've been charging? We've had issues in the past while we were charging. Battery's still charging. We're good. Mic sounds good here. Awesome, awesome. This view is weird though. If I make it full screen on the tablet, I can't see the chat. I wish it was like TikTok and the chat was over it so I could read it still while looking at it full screen. It's booty cheeks. Now I got all chat on here. I might be, oh, yep, just top messages. I might have been missing somebody. Full extent of catfishing here is bullhead and one lake with channels. Channels are fun too, but not as fun. You know how many times I've had a channel on my line for like 15, 20 minutes and I just left it? I know, because they give me a little tug every once in a while. They kind of act like a freaking turtle sometimes. Channel catfish be weird, at least when you're fishing in a little channel off the river. You barely even know they're there because they'll just grab the bait and hide over here with it real quick and not even move. You'll see very faint stuff, but you're like, it ain't moving. It ain't moving. And then it does it for 30 minutes straight. So you're like, I guess I'm going to finally grab it. End up getting a catfish that's like 3 or 4 pounds, but you didn't even know he was really there. You just thought panfish was over there chewing on your bait. We got 46 thumbs up. Greatly appreciate it. Come on, kitty cat. Meow. What time is it? We'll give it till 7. We'll put fresh baits on all the lines again. See if we can get some more hits. $1,800 and 44 minutes. All right. Air traffic control. Come on, kitty cats. Man, I really wanted that one that grabbed that head, yo. When he slipped off, I was depressed. It hurt my feelings. Kitty cat, whoa, whoa. My PB catfish is under a pound. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, no. Oh, man, you need to take a trip. Go find some kitty cats. I used to camp all over the United States, and I never brought fishing rods with me when I went. But it was all like family stuff, you know, family camping trips and stuff. Mind you, I do it again. I ain't forgetting no fishing rods. I want to fish everywhere, yo. There's so many species I want to target that I don't have. My PB is under a pound. As booty cheeks. That water is coming. Might have to move this bike in a little bit just so we can walk over here and cast that green rod. I'm not going to be able to go down in that water soon enough. I might have to move the bike. Hopefully I got that alarm set, yo. I keep touching it. Oh, I think that alarm is set on that bike too. I'm lucky that shit didn't go off because the keys ain't like easily accessed. Somebody try to steal my bike while we're out here. This is going to go off like shit. They ain't even going to be able to take it. They can't start it or nothing. I mean, they can roll out with it, but have fun walking out of the woods with that. That's a heavy ass bike. Any predators tonight? Nah, I ain't seen nothing so far. I've heard some stuff out there in the woods behind me, but it might have just been some deer hanging out. Is this alarm set? Yep. See, it's got a real alarm. That is one of my favorite features of that bike. Because you know how often I walk into a bathroom, I just put the alarm on and I just walk into the bathroom and don't lock it up. My old e-bike, I'm putting a lock through the tires here, putting a lock through here, locking the front tire to something, and then I go in. Always lock 3 locks on that junk before I walk away. I go for the Bobcat. We got coy wolves out here, or coy coyotes or whatever. They're like a wolf coyote mix. They're a little bit bigger than a regular coyote and a little meaner. We got packs of them out here, yo. I've seen a few of them. I thought we just had only regular coyotes, but nope. We got some weird breeds. We don't have regular wolves around here, but we do have coy wolves or coy whatever. I had one coyote one day attached. He was biting on one of my tires in my trailer. He came flying out the woods and started biting my trailer. I just floored it and left him. That was on the old Ebike, not this one. And not these tires, but he didn't really do no damage on the tires. Mind you, I did replace the tires probably not long after that. Maybe he did do damage and I didn't know. But yeah, man. And the bears, so far, they just jump off the canal when I ride up on them. They're not like deer in headlights. They run from the headlight of my bike. A lot of times when I'm riding, I got a subwoofer on the back of my bike, and I'm bassing, like a lot of the time, Tom McDonald. And I roll down through there. They hear that music, and they're just jumping off the canal. Yeah, so them dogs, man. So far, I've only seen two bobcats, and both of them ran from me. I've been stalked by the coyotes. I've had them attack my trailer. Yeah, I would much rather fuck with a bobcat because I go and he runs from me. I do that to the pack of coyotes. The one that's over here creeping up behind my back is going to attack my booty. As soon as I go, that's when they jump me. Bobcats get startled just like regular cats, yo. They'll run away from a human. But also, if you're creeping through the woods and one jumps out of a tree, he will fuck you up. They hang out on branches and shit, yo. That shit's freaky. Yeah, them dogs running packs, yo. I've seen them in 5, 6 of them in a pack, yo, just running out here. One time we were over there in Maryland, and we heard all this crazy noise while we were live for like all night long, and I didn't do nothing. I go to leave the next day, and there's a whole deer carcass stripped down to bones, yo. Bloody bones. They ate that shit probably, I don't know, 50, 60 feet from me, yo. That's a little terrifying. If you had to wrestle one, which would I choose? Well, I mean, hopefully I ain't got to fight any of them. Mind you, I've been in these woods for a long, long time. Many, many times. In the middle of the night, all night long. And the only thing I've had try to attack me was coyotes. Raccoons try to steal my bait all the time. Possums do be hanging out in the trees hissing at me, but they don't do nothing. The rats steal my bait. I used to feed them, but now we got the black bears, and yeah, I try to keep the smells down. That's why I put my bait back in my bag each time. Not like they still can't smell it, because they will come right to your campsite and open up your shit. They even rip the door off your car to get up in there to get your shit. So sometimes they get brutal. And I'll be honest, if we see a black bear coming out of the woods, I'm leaving y'all on the bank, and y'all gonna see me just swim to Virginia. I ain't even joking. I see a black bear come out them fucking woods. See ya. That's it. I'm out. He can swim after me, but I'm already gonna be gone. Yeah, them dogs running groups. Hell yeah, I ain't trying to mess with that shit. A lot of people don't hang out in these woods in the middle of the night. Unless they live out here. You know how many people live in these woods, Joe? You don't hear about all these homeless people getting eaten alive. You know what I'm saying? I've seen some shit. The worst thing I fear is them bears. 100%. That's what that's what I'm most scared of, that we didn't used to have. That's only been the past couple years these black bears showed up. They started building a lot up in Virginia, and they came over to Maryland side. So there's some black bears over by where I live. So on my way home is when I see them. I don't really see them out here, but they are out here because they be hanging out in people's trees up in DC, right around the corner from here. So yeah. Can you imagine waking up in the morning and a bear wakes up and climbs out of your tree when you're trying to go to work? You're like, oh shit, dog. I'm going back in the house. I had a big ass buck in my backyard the other day. It's fenced in. Man, that youngin' just leaped over the 6-foot fence. He was gone. As soon as I walked into the backyard, he was majestic looking, big old wreck. I'll be honest, I don't care nothing about the raccoons, man. I'll be having fights with them for my bait. I'll be like, nah, that's mine, dog. That's mine, dog. Back in the day, they opened in my coolers trying to take my fish. I'm just watching them. I'm like, you really fishing? And then they get one, and I'm like, yo, get off my shit. Yeah, them raccoons are hilarious. I'd keep one as a pet, I'll be honest. I like raccoons. If I had chickens, I wouldn't like raccoons. What the animal I fear the most in the woods is humans, not animals, like per se. The humans are the most dangerous thing out here. Egg eaters. Yeah, they love them damn eggs. They also eat them damn chickens too. I'll be watching that dude flare, always trying to fight off them damn fucking raccoons that are trying to eat his chickens. Black bears are not really dangerous unless they have cubs. They were protected. Yeah, man. Black bear, man. Yo. Everybody told me to pretend like I was dead on the ground. And then, like, my real hunter friends, they're like, yo, you pretend like you're dead on the ground, just let you know they will give you a couple slaps, man. And those couple slaps got claws. So you just got to pretend like you're dead, even though they pimp smacking you. Sometimes they'll throw you up against a tree. Then they'll leave you alone. I'm like, what? Hell no, I'm running. Fuck that shit. I'm running straight into the water. I ain't getting beat up and I ain't no way I'm gonna be able to pretend I'm dead. Bah, bah, bah. Nah, I'm screaming every single time he pimp smacks me. Would you rather be alone with a woman or a bear? Where am I alone? In my bedroom? Because I'm picking a woman. In the middle of the woods? Man, that could get really annoying. Might just hang out with the bear, feed him some of my bait. We'll be friends. I see them people that be like making friends with bears and cuddling them. I'm like, hell nah, dog. Hell no. Ain't no way I'm gonna do that shit and they turn on me. No, in the woods. Who are you? More scared of. Hey, the woman I could just ignore. The bear, I can't ignore him. He's just gonna whoop my booty cheeks. If somebody wanted to come attack me, they literally have to walk through the woods because I have my tent right at the pathway. You can't get here. And you gotta come through the woods here. I'm literally surrounded by woods. There's no pathways other than the one path that way. And there's a big old brown recluse in my ceiling inside my pooper house, so I'm not going over there. I was going to go to the bathroom like an hour and a half ago. I walked up in there and looked up. I'm like, nope, I don't have to pee that bad. Mind you, it's nighttime and there ain't people out here now. The half of the trees are missing all the leaves now. People can see me from the Casino Canal, yo. I'll be out here just trying to take a pee, yo. People be watching me, yo. What you doing out there glowing? I brought the tent just in case I needed to hang out inside of it because of wind. Oh, I heard my phone go off. I forgot to turn the do not disturb off. You know, women have internet to defame you, but the bear, I'm afraid of you. Man, I'll be honest, I don't care what a woman wants to do. I'm a monk, a celibate monk. Like straight up. Not really, but pretty much. Tell him, you selling ice cream and snow cones. All right. It's bait change time. It's 8 o'clock on the dot. What is that? 7 o'clock on the dot. My bad. Wrong kind. Man. What Sam Hill tarnations? That smells like tuna. Get that scale off of there. Oh boy. It was after the children. That's what made me into a monk. The mother of those children. Nah, legit, I've been celibate 12 years. I get too many offers. I want none. Unfortunately, most of the women that do try to holler at me are younger, and I won't never do that again. My baby's mother, my last child, she was 10 years younger than me, and that was a mistake. She was still trying to learn how to be an adult, and she was still in the party phase. It is what it is. She's all married now and doing good and grown up. I got her when she was still younger, unfortunately. She was legal and all that, but she was younger. Younger than me. My first baby mama, we were the same age. I think she was like a year older than me. But she was crazy, to say the least bit. She spent like the next 20 years in prison after that. I wasn't with her anymore when all that happened. I'd already figured out what she was about. I was out. Exit stage left. Oh man, I really can't walk any further out here. I ain't got the space. My leg got a little wet. I went about 1 inch too deep. A little bit of water started going in my leg. All right, I got to cut a piece of bait for the next one. Ugh. All right, where my scissors go? Scissors, scissors, scissors. Cut these fins off so they don't accidentally stab themselves in the mouth and let go. Don't want all that sharp stuff. Got these bottom fins, cut them off too, they pokey. We're going to try to walk out there and send this one to Nardia. If I can get far enough left without getting under my boots, I can get up on that rock over there and walk out a little bit. Subscribe to the channel. Instead of a head chunk, we're going to put a tail chunk on this one. This time. Yeah, Scott, we had man down. Come on, big fish. Bass fishing. What it be, what it is. All right, let's see if I get wet. The river's coming for me. Oh, there's water in my boot. Water in my boot. I got water in my boot. Water in my boot. Hi-ho the Dario. I got water in my boot. Blues or channels, flatties, we're going for them blue cats. If you go back and about 20 minutes into the stream, you'll see the double up where the trailer was leaning to the side 3 times. I was out there catching a fish and the orange rod was trying to run that way and the whole trailer was leaning. It was amusing. We did get a double up, and one was 18 and a half and 16 and a half, but we ain't got nothing since. We did lose a big one on that freaking green rod. He slipped off, and the middle rod let go on one. Greg Burgess, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Good evening, good evening. Snap. 28 people watching. We got 55 thumbs up. Greatly appreciate those. Hopefully we can get up to 100 thumbs up tonight. It's been a while since I've been out here, so that'd be delightful. It'd be nice to get a 50 or 60, yo. I'll be happy with that tonight. I'd also be happy with a couple 30s. Shit, I'm happy with the 18 and a half and 16 and a half. Double tap, double tap. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, it's been a little slow for a while now. We're hoping that now that tide's starting to come up, we got a little bit more. It'll cover up this rock right here, and then we're gonna hit slack tide. We probably got another like 45 minutes till slack tide, and that's when the fish really start moving around. I might have to move this trailer, or not the trailer, but I'll have to move that bike the next time we cast out that green rod, because I'm gonna have to cast it from over here when the water comes in a little bit more. So I have to walk over there. I mean, maybe I might be able to still manage to do it, but I'll probably catch my light. I should probably put this bait away before I call the raccoons to steal it. Back in the day, I used to throw all the bait on the land. Remember when we used to have all the rats and the raccoons come and visit us out here? I stopped doing that because of them damn bears. I don't want the visitors. Those aren't the visitors I'm trying to call to come over to hang out with us. The raccoons and the rats, I don't care about them. We feed them. I'll be back. I gotta go potty. It's been a while. What we got up in here? You still up inside my tent, dog? Yep, you still in here. The butthole. Man, y'all remember back in the day when every single time I tried to pee, them rods would go off? I couldn't even ever take a pee break. That's how much it slowed down around here. Y'all saw that happen for years, and shit, we would not have a bite for 45 minutes. And all of a sudden I go pee and the rod going down. That shit was crazy. It's like them fish knew I was going to use the bathroom. Greg saying, what's up to people? Sorry about the view. I totally forgot we had the funky view, and I didn't even try to fix it afterwards. I didn't want to shut down a stream and try again. So we're just rolling with it like this. We'll get a couple new people this way anyway, you know. It's the only way your streams get shared out is if you're in this view. It gets shared out to your subscribers, but other than that, nobody knows you're live. We'll see if we get a couple extra new subscribers this time. Maybe I'll have to go on this view, you know, regularly if you know, more people show up this way. You know, I've seen a couple people in here I ain't never seen before, but somebody might have shared me out. You know, Kyle, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Thank you, thank you. We got 2 kitty cats. Go back and look about 20 minutes into the stream. It'll be very entertaining. You'll like it. It's very funny what was happening with the trailer. When that orange rod wanted to go that way, the trailer was doing some crazy shit. I tell you. I was down there looking at it. I only saw it do it twice. Somebody else is like, nah, that shit happened 3 times though. Yeah, I know. I've been pretty close to 3K subs for like 2 years. When everybody was doing that shady stuff to my channel and I disappeared for 6 months, I lost like 500 subs. I was down at like 2,000 for like, I think it was almost a whole entire year straight. I was like sitting at exactly like right around 2,000. And I was coming out here going live. It was just people were reporting my live streams and they weren't like, nobody knew I was out here because it doesn't, if you get reported a certain amount, like your live stream doesn't even get shared to your own subs. So people were reporting my live stream before I even went live. It was weird. So as soon as I went live, my stream was like held. And when I woke up the next day, I looked at it and I had to put it under review. They'd look at like all day long, my like 12-hour live stream, and then be like, nah, you're good. People tried to get me for monetization for music that was in my video, even though it wasn't in the video because, you know, they weren't going to go look at a 12-hour live stream. I put that under review. They took away the freaking things too. Yeah, man. People try to report you for a whole bunch of things that aren't real. Yeah, a lot of it's that they report you for self-harm or something and they immediately take down your live stream from that. Saturday, but small, but cool. Yeah, man. Them small ones, they have such a beautiful marble color, man. But you catch the 5 to 7 pounders. And that's my favorite eating right there. Catfish, flatheads, 5 to 7 pounds. Delicious. Oh, we got snakeheads here. Oh, yeah. The first time I used snakehead for bait, I used it twice in a row. Both times we had trifectas all night long. The flatheads, the channel cats, and the freaking blues all wanted it. And that was, I think we were in the fall that year, probably about like 5 years ago, Maryland side. It was right around this time of year in the fall, but you try to fish this time of year in the fall down there, you ain't catching no fish. You might catch 1 or 2 channels. Yeah, snakehead's great eating, great bait. Catfish will love it, people love it, all white meat. I'll be honest, I tried to fish for them with lures. I couldn't get them to eat my lure. As soon as they saw it and tried to go for it once and missed it, they knew I was there. I throw a worm in front of them, a live worm. They eat my worm every time. That's my only way of catching snakehead is I just throw a real live worm in front of them and they eat it. Then I use them for bait. Yeah. We've been live for 2 hours and 19 minutes, 2 hours and 20 minutes, 26 beautiful people. We got 56 thumbs up, 57 thumbs up. You know, my phone always lies to me and tells me one less than there really is. Yep, we got 57. Always playing with me like that. My tablet tells me the truth. My phone lies to me. The phone always tells me one less like than it actually has in the stream, which is weird. But when I read it on my tablet, Bug man, what it do, what it be, what it is, my brother? How you doing? Man, I was out riding my old e-bike when the spokes on this one were broken and I had to wait for new spokes. I didn't want to go fishing with it. I had no enjoyment riding that other e-bike, yo. The one I used to ride for years. It's got bigger wheels, but this one's just way more comfortable all the way around. I love this band bike. I'm over 1,000 miles now, so we will be having a video shortly of the review after 1,000 miles. And I got to put in that review that my shocks actually work, because people are like, the shocks on those bikes don't work. So in the review, I got to show them that there's shocks that actually do work in the rear of the bike, because I'd be just gliding. My old e-bike, man, I was hitting them bumps, and I was like, oh, my freaking ass. Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. I definitely don't like riding that bike anymore, man. I tried to shrink it down to let my daughter have it, but she can't ride a 26-inch mountain bike, even with the seat all the way down. So I just have the other e-bike. I don't really want to use it or ride it. Yeah. I still got 1, 2, 3. I got 4 e-bike batteries for it still. The 5th one I forgot stopped working, just like the other 2. I went through a lot of e-bike batteries on that one. And they're expensive, man. $500 pop here and there. All the money I put in that other e-bike, I could have probably bought 2 of these. And they're on sale right now. I think they're like $600 off. I wish I got the price of that right now, yo. I'll let you know. For the price I bought this one, I could buy the one that's upgraded from this one now. And I got it on like $100 off, and then $50. You know, I use somebody's code just like I have a code. Yeah. I was going to try to give y'all one whenever I got the 10 sales, because they told me they were going to give me a free one. And I tried to work it out with them where they'd send it to whoever if they won. And they're like, nah, if we send you a free one after 10 sales, it's going to be better than the one you have for a new review on another e-bike. That's why we're going to give it to you. And I'm like, oh, it's with restrictions. I really wanted to just give y'all the new e-bike. I mean, I guess I could still do that, yo, like later on after I do the reviews or whatever. In that case, I might just, you know, trade out this one. Go have a tournament day up in the middle of DC or something and be like, take the e-bike home with you if you win. We'll see. We'll see if that ever happens. I got to sell 10 of their e-bikes. And I only got, oh, man, I touched the seat on the bike. Man, don't do that. The whole bike started moving. Man, what we got? Debris coming up here? Oh, we got some debris moving in on us. Some leaf debris, some tree debris. Man, now that the tide's up, all the debris is coming up on the bank with us. Booty cheeks. Why that middle rod a little slack? I don't like it. Okay, dishes ain't doing themselves. You ain't got a dishwasher? Where's she at? Nah. I ain't got no problems doing my own dishes. I do have a dishwasher though, a real dishwasher. So I wash my dishes pretty much clean without soap and then put them in the dishwasher. I don't like putting all that food up in my dishwasher. They be like, yeah, you just rinse them and throw them in there with food all over. Nah, I ain't doing that shit, you know. I see somebody do that shit in my dishwasher. I'm like, yo, you better clean that shit off before you put that shit in my dishwasher. I'm pretty much putting things in my dishwasher to sterilize it. That's about it. You got a new 111, cool. A new what? That's the same e-bike I've been running now for a while now, that Antioche AQ177, I think it's called. Pro Max. But they have way cooler models than this one. This one you'll get the most mileage out of, though, over the other ones because they have more torque. And they all use the same battery. 60 amp hour, Big ass battery. Big ass battery. I put that bitch on my shoulder and walk it all the way up the stairs every single time I get home. Thank you, Kane. Thank you, brother. It'd be nice if the fish thought so too, because they ain't here visiting no more. The most fish we've ever caught in one night was in this spot. The most fish we've ever caught in one night on live stream, you know. But I've caught more fish than that in one day. We did a couple videos, did a live stream at night, but y'all didn't see it like that. Y'all saw a video like a week or like earlier. Then there was a live stream in the middle. Like, yeah, sometimes I move spot to spots, and then by the evening I did a live stream. So I might have been fishing for like 8 hours sometimes before we ever even went live. I got to get back to making videos, man. I used to love that. They're messing with your emotions, man. Nah, that's when they're tapping is when they're messing with my emotions. Right now, they ain't doing nothing. That one that let go earlier on the big old head, that one pissed me off. That one messed with my emotions. Then the blue one fell off right afterwards, but that one fell off real quick. As soon as I went to reel him, he fell off. That other one, man, I was reeling him for a minute, and then I felt, poof. Is what it is. Probably a girl. The girl catfish have smaller mouths than the boys. Come on, kitty cats. Meow. I did notice using this microphone and charging at the same time. I'm charging the whole time, but same as before, I'm losing one battery cell shortly. I think right now we're at like 42%, even though we've been charging the whole time. My bike just moved. You better stop acting like a spooky ghost bike. Ah! I had the light just leaning up against this junks. Man, I ain't even touched the bike that time. It just started going backwards. That was sucking. My bike just flew down the hill backwards. I have you on my TV. I saw it, man. That sucks. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Man, I remember for like, I think it was like 8 months, I couldn't do a squat. After I had that hernia surgery in my pelvic area. We were out for a while. Man, in between the drama that took me like a 6-month break, and then the hernia surgery that took me like a 6-month break, and then I was trying to come out here a little bit while it was still healing. But, yeah, man, I keep on having these random ass breaks. I think the last time we went live was like a month and a half ago for like 2-3 hours. That live stream still ain't up. That one had some type of, somebody reported me for something. I just deleted the live stream. There used to be so many more videos on my channel, but I deleted all the lucky tackle box and mystery tackle boxes and unboxings, and then fishing with all those baits. We used to do those kind of things all the time back in the day. People will never know because I deleted all that stuff in the channel. If you're not an OG, you don't know. I didn't want to rep like lucky tackle box or mystery tackle box anymore, so I took all their videos down from my channel. We still have Munster Bass things on my channel, I believe. I don't think I deleted those because I like that company. I just own too many bass baits to still do the boxing. There wasn't no point in buying them. And after I stopped buying the boxes, I stopped bass fishing. But I own so many bass lures, bass plastics, bass everything, you know. I own a lot. But I own a lot for like crappie fishing and stuff like that. I got fly rods and like 200 flies. I got lots of different things to do, a whole bunch of different type of fishing. I just pretty much strictly catfish. I'm an OG. Oh yeah. Oh boy. We got a little bit of debris in the water. Man, I can't believe we ain't got a bite after we threw the new bait out, yo. It's high tide. My rock's underwater. Yeah, pretty much I think we're about high tide. It might come up another like 4 inches, but nah, I think we're pretty much at slack tide now because leaves. Yeah, I think we're at slack tide now. Maybe it's going to come up a little bit more. I don't know. Most of the time it gets right to the top of that rock, though, where it is. So we should be getting bites during the slack tide right now. Then the water will start leaving us a little later. I think high tide was supposed to be, maybe right around now. I think low tide was around 4 something. Maybe we still got a little bit until high tide. I'm not sure if it's full high tide yet. We still glowing? Yeah. Want to make sure my mic is still working. Ugh. I'm gonna switch this charger out with the other one since this one's more powerful. The tablet's fully charged. I gotta stop leaving my bag open. When you open your bag and a wolf spider or brown recluse comes running out of it one day, you'll learn to leave your bags closed. I used to leave all my bags open all the time. You get home and open that bag in like your room or something, and a big ass spider comes crawling out that bitch. You're like, yeah, I probably should have shut that. Oh man. There was a spider hanging from my light just now and like got all up in my nose. That was wild. He just dropped down right up on my nose. Ugh. No, that's weird. Darren, what it is, man? I was at the beach last year. Our chair is right near the surf. 3 hours later, we were 300 yards from the surf. Maria. What it is, Maria? I saw your, these are my president shirts. You and Dobson got them 5X shirts. I didn't make any comments. I watched your video, though. That was nice, Road Warrior. He's always hooking you guys up with some stuff. I voted for Vermin. Anybody know who that guy is? That'd be funny if he actually becomes president one year. It's been a joke for years. That dude that wears a big ass rain boot on his head. Anybody know what I'm talking about? That dude Vermin that wears a big rain boot on his head. He been going out for presidencies and like trying to be like the mayor of his town for years. Hey, what was that? That was a crazy sound. That's a weird sounding bird in the middle of the night. That ain't the normal noises I hear. Hey, Maria, did y'all ever get a garden going this year? Probably not. Not with everything going on with Willie and you guys, you know. How's Willie doing these days, y'all? I know he's had them hospital visits in a little bit a while back ago. I got my back turned to you, but I'm reading the chat. Ain't nobody saying nothing, but I'm reading it. Man, this bait's been out there for about 30, 35 minutes now, and it's still, we ain't got a hit on none of them. Booty cheeks. Yeah, I planned on being out here for the past like 2 weeks, but like my daughter was injured, and then like the month and a half before that, I was waiting on damn new spokes for the rear motor of this rim. All the spokes in the front were fine, but there was 6 spokes broken free on my back motor. They sent me the newer models spokes, not mine, which has a bigger motor, so the spokes were slightly shorter. So then I had to wait again for them to send me new spokes, but they did send them free, and you know, I did have to wait, but I waited like a month and a half or whatever. I did have the other bike, I just didn't. I mean, got some shirts. Isabella's doing great. She did take a fall last week. She was playing a game called Gravel at school on top of the playground. And apparently that game, you're supposed to trust someone else to tell you when to stop before you walk off the edge. Nobody told her to stop. She walked off the edge and fell on top of the rest of the playground equipment down below. Pretty much broke a rib. It's fractured all the way through with a hairline holding it together. And she got a concussion as well because she busted her head. She's doing a lot better now. She did stay with me for like the past week. So that's why we didn't come out here since I fixed the bike, is because, you know, I never come out whenever my daughter's home. I did think about it. I thought about it, but I never did it. I've never had anybody else babysit my child whenever she's with me. So I pretty much, you know, I've always been there. She's with me. I don't go, like, I'm never somewhere else when my daughter's supposed to be at my house. Yeah, so when I get extra time with my daughter and this and that, if she don't want to go fishing, you won't see me out here. Sometimes we'll go a whole week without being out here, a week and a half whenever I was out before, because my daughter was with me, and I don't leave when she's with me unless she wants to go fishing. If she don't want to go fishing, we don't come. And she ain't been wanting to come fishing in a while. She did go through all her lures the other day with her friends on video chats. She got a lot of lures. She was showing them all her bass fishing and catfishing and crappie gear. She was having fun. I don't really fear the animals until I get near Maryland. It's the only time I ever see animals that make me worry. Yeah, she's doing real good now, man. She was antsy as hell because we weren't letting her watch no TV or play video games or play on her phone. Man, you know, after that concussion, didn't want her having all the flashy lights and all that stuff. Caused some type of weird thing to happen in her brain. We didn't want that. Oh, the water is still coming up because my rock has another 4 inches of water up on it. It's only got like an inch of rock still sticking out of the water. Booty cheeks. Man, we ain't caught a fish since the first like hour we were here. It was like the first 30 minutes we got a double up. It was less than 30 minutes, but still. That's booty cheeks. Damn. 20 people in the house. Right when I said damn, I saw it said 17, and then right after I said damn, 3 people showed up. And it said 20. Hey, Maria, Instagram took down my Plants R Us page. They deleted that page. They didn't like me having all my plants and stuff on there. That page made it almost to 2,000 followers, and then it got deleted by Instagram. I passed my DMV Whisker King page. And the DMV Whisker King page was open for years, and I only just opened the other one. You know, people like to watch those kind of plants. Ain't nobody talking. Really? Yeah. Same as they did to my Facebook Plants R Us page. They deactivated that to where I can't do anything. I can't upload a picture. I can't do anything. I can't like comment on anybody's stuff. I can't like nobody's stuff. The page is still there. I just can't do anything with it. The Instagram one, they completely deleted it. I can't find it. It's gone. I tried to sign in with the name or, you know, my email, and it's pretty much acting like I can sign up a new account. So they completely just deleted it to where there ain't even an account that's affiliated with that email anymore. They went hard as freak on that channel. And I had a Plants R Us YouTube page too, but they kept on blocking all my videos, so there wasn't no point of even trying to do that no more. I was trying to share my gardens. Willie never got to start growing any happy lettuce this year, did he? I got more types of stuff like that. If you'd like any more veggie plants, I got a lot of different strains of veggies. My own strains of veggies. Yeah, I know. I knew like in between before he got like in the hospital, he never got to start it. And he was trying to get a place to do it, like, you know, so it wasn't right out in the open because of the way y'all's like property is. Yeah, that sucks. Booty cheeks. Hey, I just happy I don't have to go buy that junks no more. Man, how we got no bites on these rods? I'm gonna move them about like 5-6 feet or something like that. See if we can get a reaction. Last time we did it, about 15 minutes later, something happened. Or 5 minutes later. The beautiful people, the beautiful people. 64 thumbs up. Air traffic control. Man, it's been forever since we had a damn bite. Come on, man. It's starting to get cold. We're going to have to start coming out here during the daytime soon enough. As soon as that temperature gets a little lower. My left foot's a little waterlogged. Some water made it in my boot twice now. Booty cheeks. I can feel my foot wrinkling. You know how when you get waterlogged for too long, you got that wrinkle skin. Like I've been sitting in the pool for too long. Come on, kitty cats. Come on. Come on, kitty cats. Meow. Kitty cat, whoa, whoa. Ain't nobody talking? All right, we got about 13 minutes till the next bait change, and we ain't even got a hit on these baits at all. That sucks. Just wasting money there. Mind you, you leave the baits out there. If there's a fish out there, he'll find it. It's just not as stinky and less blood. You know? There's a kitty on my foot, and I want to touch it. What's Willie up to right now? Oh, playing GTA? Man, when they ever gonna come out with a GTA 6? They make jokes about it all the time, man. This is gonna come out way before that ever comes out. The other shit ain't even real. Man, what was it? Grand Theft Auto 5 was like, what year did that come out? 20 years ago, something like that? I don't know, maybe not that long ago, but it feels like it. Man, I remember playing that game years and years and years ago. If I ever play that game again, I still got the same account. So I got mansions and garages everywhere and souped up rides. I played the shit out of that. I just flicked a cigarette and went right through the hole in my net. It's supposed to be coming out soon. Hey, that might just be one of them things people joking about. They keep on putting jokes about it up on like Facebook and stuff and like different things. Man, this cup is so damn cold. I should have drank the other one, this one first and the other one later because it's a more insulated cup. But when GTA 6 comes out, you can only play it on the new systems. Well, I got the new system. I've been had it. I got the old one too. Actually, I got another one in my basement. I got a couple of them. And I got it like 2 years ago or something like that. And then there's a couple of games that I wish I didn't even get the new system. Because they make you have to download it like into the system. And the games are so big that you can't have any other games. So then I got to transfer them all to my external drive, but you can't play the X1S games on the drive unless you buy one of their drives. So I got a 10 terabyte drive hooked to my shit. I'm not going to buy another drive just because it's Xbox. So I pretty much can only keep 2 games on my Xbox because Call of Duty takes all my space. Yeah, they really did mess us up with the system's like space orientation. I should have bought the X, not the S, because of the space. Because them memory cards are expensive as shit. The ones that like you can download things into is ridiculous. All about nickel and diamond, somebody. You used to be able to download games onto your externals. And I got a gamer external hard drive, so it's real high grade. It just won't let me put those kind of games on it, even though it does play those kind of games. It's because Xbox wants you to get you. You got to have their shit. Yeah, the X and S ones only can go on a certain formatted drive, and they won't let you format your drive for those. It's freaking gay. I hate it. I got all this extra space that I can't put any of my games on that. So then I got to wait for them to transfer when I want to play a different game. It sucks. I hadn't even bought a new Call of Duty or nothing. I'm still playing Call of Duty Black Ops 4. I have the 2 Call of Duties afterwards, but I cuss a lot and they keep me muted. I know y'all don't see it on here, but you ever play on a video game on me on Xbox? You're going to hear a lot that sounds like somebody speed rapping cuss words at people. Because I speed rap cuss words at people. Cold Creek, Catfish, and Billy, what it be, what it is, man. Yeah, somebody shoot me, I'd be like, you bitch ass motherfucking dick sucking whore motherfucking ass eating bitch. I'd be mad as shit. Tell that youngin', needs a bottle slap my motherfucking knife like it's going on copy, gay ass motherfucking asser. That game be muting me real quick because now they got AIs that mute you. So you can't even talk anymore unless you're in a private chat with your own team. And I play those games like Call of Duty just to shit to talk. I get enjoyment out of that part of the game. And now they've made it so everybody is so, they're going to report you in 2 seconds. You can't talk shit even though it's an adult video game because the kids might get upset. Makes no damn sense. I hate that shit. I hate it. I'll let you know. Y'all like, I ain't never heard you say no bullshit like that before. Somebody's phone's dying. I bet you that's my daughter's phone dying. Who that? Yep. Isabella's battery is at 10%. Charles Hogan, what it be, what it is, man. Playing Black Ops 6 Zombies. Man, I ain't got Black Ops 6 yet, man. Black Ops has always been my favorite. I got, you know, the last one, not this newest one. I got the one before that, and I got the Call of Duty that came out right before Black Ops 6. But they won't let me talk, dog. They won't let me talk. I mean, I can talk, but I can only talk with my team. Because after like one game, because of the way I talk, the AI already has me perma-muted. I get like 3 warnings within 2 hours, and I ain't allowed to talk no more forever. That sucks. Man, freaking Black Ops 2 Zombies. Man, I could be on that junk for like 8 hours straight. Everybody else is dead watching me run in circles for like an hour or 2 hours while they're all dead because it takes so long to kill all the zombies when you're the only one left. And you're like round 50 something, I just jump in the lava pit. I go put my gun in the freezer and I jump in the lava pit. I used to love that shit. Oh yeah. Die Rise, man, the big town. I'd sit right out in the fog, knocking the crawlers off my head, running around that daggone cabin, just shooting all the zombies with my sniper rifle. Man, I used to love that game. Man, I ain't played no zombies in forever, yo. I ain't got no time to be playing 6-7 hours straight of zombies anymore, yo. I don't die on zombies. The new zombies maybe, yo, because I have no clue. I ain't played zombies in years. I think I was just kicking the mic, man. Y'all probably heard some crazy shit. My bad. My mic's still going? It's supposed to go for hours. Yeah, it's still going. I got another one, so y'all hear the mic do some weird shit and disappeared, let me know. I'll put a new one in. Angel Honeycutt, what it be, what it is? What's the count now? We still only got 2 kitty cats, man. Ain't nothing else came to visit. We missed one on the green one. He tried to grab the head. He was a big old fish. He was pulling with me, and then I felt him come free, and I was like, oop, I almost fell over. Then the blue rod went off, and he slipped right off. And then we ain't had nothing since. We changed the bait twice, nothing. We're coming up on another bait change, and I don't even know if I want to change the bait because I got one more fish left. No, I think I got 2. We could change the bait. I just didn't want to sacrifice my last bit of bait. I got some beef liver too. But I'm going through this black sea bass like it's going out of style right now. So that's booty cheeks. We're just giving the fish free food. I guess what we get? We got like 2 more left. Yeah, we'll break it down in a couple more pieces so that way you get a little bit more out of it. I mean, I was throwing some big chunks out there the first couple times. I was trying for a big one. Now we might want to, what is the blue rod? Oh, this junk's right here. This is Cast King, Cast Cat, you know, rod. Yeah, that's what it's called, Cast King, Cast Cat. And then it's got a Pin Squall 30 LW. That's a 50 LW over there. And that one's what, the Mad Cat's surge rod. And this one is a Whisker Seeker, and it's paired with what was this? Damn, I can't remember. Akuma something, right? Oh yeah, the Akuma Avenger. And it's the larger model, so it has a little bit more line on it. Nothing like those rods though. I could break off 40,000 times with those rods and still have line. I'll break off like, 6 times with that rod. I need to be careful. Mad Cat Surge. Yeah, the Whisker Seeker's on the right, the black and orange one. The Mad Cat's, it's not as sensitive as it used to be because the tip is broken off. It got broken off while I was riding through the woods. I got to the fishing hole and it was just dangling on my line. That sucked. I felt bad. Catfish regulator, see me there, don't man. I still use it though. I put a new tip on it and it's been rocking strong. You guys gotta make sure you don't stick your head up in there. I ain't packing up or nothing. I'm just trying to get me a jacket out of this bike. And not that little windbreaker. I want a real jacket. I'm a real boy. Yeah. Oh, damn. Sunglasses down. Sunglasses down. Stop looking at my butt. Do you ever spray scent on your bait? For what? I got a stinky bait. Nah, sometimes I'll use hot dogs or chicken with Jello and sea salt and garlic. If you go back and look at the recipe video of that, you'll see a 52-pounder caught on a hot dog. That's a pretty good video. The recipe for my bait. Yeah, you'll see that one. We'll be having some of that bait coming out shortly, man. It works great in the wintertime. So we'll be definitely having our Jello baits during the winter. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that one. I actually use more Jello in the winter than I do real cut bait or anything. Now, I got a bunch of old dough baits. I got scents like that and stuff like that. I did a bunch of that back in the day. Long time ago. I got dough baits that are probably hard as a rock right now. I don't like catching the small channel catfish and stuff. And if I use little itty bitty things or I use that fake scent stuff, I don't tend to find monsters. I find little fish. So I don't tend to use that like gimmicky stuff from like Walmart. Like them nasty ass dead shad they have in bags. That's a gimmick. That's to catch the fisherman because you ain't catching much fish off of those things. Those things are disgusting too. It's surprising the catfish don't like eating them so much, man, but you'll get channel catfish to eat them, but the blues and the flatheads do not want to eat that shit. Channel catfish eat almost anything. Oh, nobody said anything else? Damn, we down to 14 people. Where y'all going, yo? Oh, man. See, I don't like being under 20 people in my live streams. Y'all know that. I used to shut down streams. I used to run like 24 hours straight. We go below 20 people. Even in the middle of the night, if we went below 20 people, it was time to pack up and leave. Nowadays, man, I'll be lucky if we have 20, 30 people in the live stream. So It is what it is. There was times when we had like 200 people steady in the live stream, like 2,000 likes by the time the stream ended, like lots of watch hours by one the live stream ending. Yeah, those were the days. The days when everybody was trapped at their house with COVID, because that's when that was happening. I use baby bullheads as live bait. Oh yeah, man. I don't know if you do this or not, but when I use bullheads as live bait, I cut the top dorsal fin and the side dorsal fins off. They can still swim, but it's more erratic. And that way, when the flatheads grab onto them, because flatheads love bullheads, but when the flatheads grab onto them and bite down, they don't accidentally hit that barb, let go, and you lose the fish over the fact that they hit them barbs. So it's always best to just cut them barbs off. I have released a couple of them that lived through the night, and I'm like, well, I'm sorry, you ain't got no fins and you ain't got no top fin, but you get released and he swims away. I feel bad. But a few of them have been released like that. You know how many sunfish I've been released that was out on my line for like an hour and a half alive, and it was still alive by the time I left, and I'm like, you know what? You get released, homie. And I just watch them ball off. As long as you don't break their spinal cord putting that hook in, they're good. Yeah, you can definitely lose some fish over them damn barbs. I mean, I cut the freaking top and lower fins off of my perch and stuff too, because you know those flail open and the fish bites down on that. It hits them the roof of the mouth. They want to open back up and let it out. They might try to reposition and grab it again, but a lot of times by that point somebody pulled it out their mouth because they thought they had it already. Daniel, what it is, man. We got a black sea perch, or black sea bass. Black sea perch. I use perch so much, I said that way wrong. If you go back and look at the first 20 minutes, you'll see the only fish we caught in the stream. Way worth watching. Way worth watching. Not because of the biggest fish in the world, but they were nice sized. But what was happening with the trailer while I was getting the first fish and the second fish was trying to, very entertaining. You'll be like, hold up, get your trailer, get your trailer. I'm out there, you're gonna be sitting there screaming at the screen. Come on, fishies. Come on. Come on. Oh, stepped on the bait. Sitting over here trying to stretch my legs. Okay, I'm going to take a look. All right, brother. Snurf. I got them tight, and then I just spun it fast once, so that way the bait jumped. It's still pretty much where the bait was. It might have moved like a foot, but I jumped the bait. That's pretty much all I did. That first rod, I moved it about a foot, but the rest of them, I jumped the bait. Man, fishing fun. What it do, what it be, what it is. How you doing? Just tuned in, any luck? Go back in about 20 minutes in, it's worth it. We ain't had nothing other than that, but it was a double up right around then. It's pretty entertaining. You want to see what was happening with that trailer. That's why they want to go watch. The fish aren't bad either, man. They aren't bad either, but yeah, the trailer was iffy there for a minute. It really wasn't, because there's a brace in the front and it wasn't going to go anywhere, but it looked like it was about to go somewhere. A couple times, few times. I'm over here standing on my machete. Man, I used to carry them two big old machetes with me, yo. Two giant ones. They're like this machetes. Now I got this little baby machete with me. This baby machete is about as big as my regular freaking knife I keep on my hip. It's a little bigger, but the other blade, that big silver blade I use, is about this long. This is only a little bit bigger, and it's freaking machete. How's our water looking now? Yeah, it looks like we're about 2-3 inches above the rock now that I broke my back on. That rock has bad memories for me. That is what my back fell on top of and broke. It sucked. I got my fish afterwards. I popped up pretty quick too. And I've always been real good at telling y'all, man down, when I hit the ground. No matter when it happens, I always be like, man down. We fell on the bike instantly. Man down. I can't believe TikTok blocked my streams for a week because I was riding a bicycle. Same thing I did with you guys on the live stream through Glen Echo Park, and we were doing a little tour. Same thing I did, except for I didn't fall on that live stream. They just took down my live stream. It was booty shake, and then they all blocked me for a whole week. I was like, man, that's when I quit on TikTok. I was like, yo, I ain't playing with these people. I'm riding a bicycle, giving a tour, and these people are gonna block my stream? I ain't even doing nothing. I was literally talking about what the park was, and then I watched the stream disappear. And then whenever I went back home, I noticed that TikTok had given me a warning and saying I'm not allowed to upload or go live for a week. I'm like, that's gay. I hate TikTok. You won't find me over there. I know you can help your channel out dramatically on TikTok, but I ain't going to TikTok. I don't even know how many subscribers I have on TikTok. I haven't signed into a TikTok. I don't have it downloaded into anything. My computer don't have TikTok no more, and my tablets don't have it, and my phone don't have it. I can't even look at my TikTok. I hate that YouTube Shorts be running TikToks. I find them in my YouTube Shorts. I'm like, oh, it's bad enough seeing it on TikTok. That's why I don't watch TikTok. Or they had in little TikTok videos on my Facebook. I'm like, I ain't trying to see it. Why do you think I deleted TikTok? I really don't like TikTok, if you don't know. TikTok did get the government control, just like Facebook and everything, just so they can continue running their stuff and not get blocked. So just like Facebook and everything else, they got your access, the government does. They let them have control. So the app didn't get blocked. The only thing you're really safe with right now, to be honest, X. Freedom of speech is still free. They take down a lot of the spam stuff that's not real, so you don't see all that fake stuff because they do a lot of editing with that. But everything else, man, they don't really like to edit your speech or anything on X. You want to do whatever you want to do, post what you want, you know, pictures, this, that, da, da, da. X is where you want to go. He's trying to make it where you can do larger videos right now. He does have it where you can upload videos, but he's trying to make it where you can upload full scale videos like we do on YouTube. The mic's still going? Yeah, I can see the light. Always got to check the microphone, just in case. I'm very upset these rods aren't going off. Oh, man. Let's get us some new bait. I think we're already past our bait time. Yeah. Whew. It's ripe up in there, man. Whew. That's stinky. Yeah. Let's use a smaller head chunk this time. Get up under there. Scale off the tip of that. Oh, damn plant, get off my line. Damn it. You making it so my line ain't sinking right, fool. Man, God knows where my line is now, man. Got stuck on the damn tree. We're going to let it sit where it is. That's what we're going to do with it. That orange rod just jumped. Maybe I bumped the line. La-da-dee, la-da-da. In my rod. One of these days, there it is. Man, that thing was way out there. Another head chunk. The fuck was that? I am about to break my neck on a freaking piece of ivy. Last piece of bait to put on. And hopefully we can get a bite. Something freaking happens. Oh, getting stuck on the... Oh, shit. Oh, the line grabbed my damn switch. Bullshit. Locked me right up. Oh, that's bullshit. Well, oh, I got something going on over here. This is fun. What the hell? And now I think my weight is trapped under a rock over here. Are you serious, yo? Come on. I don't want to come down the hill. Yo, that's bullshit. Damn it. My weight is stuck down there. As I was fixing my line, my weight got freaking stuck under something. Can't pop it this way. Can't pop it out this way. Bullshit. Don't want to break my shit off. Oh. Bullshit. Man. Man, I really ain't trying to get wet. I already got one wet foot. Get out of my way. Can I get down this side? Hey, that's a baby snake. What's up, homie? Oh, my foot is really wet now. Well, that sucks. What happened to that damn snake? Yeah, there was a snake in the water just now. A little black one. Hopefully he didn't swim inside my shoe. He probably came out of this freaking thing I'm climbing up. Wow. That is freaking cold. All right. And you better not get yourself stuck all up in that branch. Man, after all that, we didn't lose the bait. Wild. Man, my foot is an icicle. That water is freezing cold. Wow. Man, I had a little water in there already, but damn. I didn't want to lose my shit. I can see it all. I thought I might have been able to come down that hill and not get wet. Nope. Nah, we still saying booty. Booty. Booty cheeks. Ugh. Didn't think it was cold enough for me some new bring spare socks, but man, it was chilly willy in that water. And that water felt like it was like 30 degrees on my toesies. It's probably like 50 something or, you know, 56, something like that. Maybe colder. It felt cold as shit. I wasn't ready. Damn, we only got 8 people in the house. Ugh. Whew. Oh man, we got any more water hanging out in here? Yeah. It's better than it was. A lot of people alive. All right, understandable. That's why I think I'm probably going to do a lot more videos than live streams these days. We're so oversaturated in live streams now. It didn't even like, you know, I lost a lot of motivation in this in between like people hating on my channel. And it'd be messed up if one people I didn't know already, you know. That's the worst part. I really want something to happen, y'all. Soon as it got dark, nothing. And we did get a couple hits, but nothing that actually wanted to commit. Cat. F them. Come on, kitty cats. Yeah. Hey, Air Run, they made me like Instagram completely deleted my Plants of Rust page, and Facebook made it where I can't do anything on it. So no more sharing my plants. My mic's still working. Yep. Oh boy. How we doing over here? That's bullshit. Your boy Troy has a new channel, Poor Boys Greens. Poor Boys Greens. Haha. Damn, boy, a lot of change since I last seen you. Oh, I always have. I did that shit off camera. My daughter didn't know I smoked. That's what all them pee breaks was about back in the day, was me going over to take a pee break to smoke a cigarette. That's why it seemed like my bladder was breaking. Also was other things. Rumble, I gave up on Rumble too, dog. I ain't looked at my Rumble or anything in forever. I'll be honest, I'm starting to not care much about any social media. I don't even want to be anywhere on it. Like, I don't post on my Facebook or anything like that. The only thing I really posted about was plants, and then they made that go away. I don't even care about posting that again. I'm done with posting plants. I thought about opening a Twitter or X account, but I don't even want to do that either. I'm starting to just want to hide away from social media, to be honest. To be honest. Each time I get on anything, I get annoyed. Like, I don't like watching all the shit on my walls that had nothing to do with anything. Oh yeah, man. There's so much of that shit, yo. All the shorts, like, there'd be so many like shorts and shit. And like Facebook is just overrun by the girls trying to show everything. I don't even want to be on there. You like a photo that has nothing to do with their OnlyFans, and they start sending you messages. You want private? You want some private photo? You want no? You want to be in a video? No, I don't want nothing to do with you. Delete it. Why are you on my friends list? I hate them OnlyFans chicks. I got friends that I've known for years that even sent me those messages trying to see if I wanted content. I'm like, I didn't even like you when I met you in person. Why would I want to do anything with you now? Get out my face. So much weird shit on the internet these days, dude. I don't want nothing to do with it. So much fake stuff. All that AI shit. Every app's got AI now. My phone made me download some AI stuff when it did an update. I deleted that stuff out of my phone immediately. Everybody's always happy about this AI stuff and how it's doing this and that. Man, people just don't understand nothing, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, man, people got to do some research into all that AI stuff and what it's doing with these apps and your information. And it's way oversaturated with the fake AI people. You know, they be trying to message you and shit, and they ain't even real people. It's like fake AI is just oversaturating Facebook and stuff. I don't even like getting on things, man. Like, if anybody sends me a message, I'm like, is this about fishing related content? No, I'm not interested. They had a cell phone because you a prisoner. I don't like that Elon Musk gave his satellite permissions to the government. There's too much bad things they can do with those satellites. It was better when it wasn't in their control. Yep, big F you to the AI, man. The world is, you can't get away from it. The world's only going to get worse and worse with this AI stuff. And these robots, man, if you look at what other countries are doing, we're behind. Like, robots are controlling their restaurants and this and that, and da-da-da, driving people places. We're behind. I did a virtual tour of Dubai. Man, Dubai is freaking awesome. Yeah, and then our youth for the past, like, you know, couple generations, they've just been growing up with this, and it's like, for them to use any apps, they know they don't even care about what it says anymore. They don't care about what rights they lose. It's crazy. Man, I need fish to come, man. I'm starting to talk about crazy shit. We ain't had a fish bite and 3 bait changes. I'm thinking we make it to 9 o'clock and we don't get a fish, a bite, I'm leaving. Yo, they do have robot dogs. Hey, you know this bike I ride, the Antioch e-bike? California runs these as police bikes. I figured that out recently. I was like, what? I've seen them in some overseas police. But yeah, California has them as their police bikes too. I don't know if all theirs are, but yeah, I've seen the California logoed police bikes, a whole row of them. They got a whole bunch of these Antiochs. Where it says Antioch, it says police. I bet you they got the all-wheel drive models though. But I've seen my model as a police one too, yo. The AQ177. So, I mean, I guess the police got a whole bunch of these models. It's pretty cool. I bet you theirs are souped up compared to mine, though. They ain't got no restrictions. They get full power. I bet you they don't get freaking 200-mile range, though. Because theirs is torqued up too much. It's all that Kool-Aid in the water. Man, I ain't putting no Kool-Aid out there in a while, man. You know, I'm going to have to. Might have to use the Kool-Aid baits next time, see if it does better. Hey, whenever we first started and we got the hit on that one and then got a double up, I thought it was going to be a great night, yo. We ain't had nothing since that. We could have ended it in the first hour, and that was what the stream was about anyway. That's booty cheeks. Because we did get 2 more hits after that in the first hour. We just didn't get those fish. But since that, we ain't had nothing. The first hour was all of our action. As soon as the night came in, we had nothing. That's booty cheeks. And we're at high tide, slack water. This should be when they're biting. Booty cheeks. You want to eat supper? All right, brother. I'm going to give it another 20 minutes or so. I'm not going to pack up either. I'm just going to close the stream down. Y'all don't have to watch me not catch fish. Man, it's dead as shit right now. Where my fish at? I know I got one cold ass foot. It was waterlogged before I soaked my whole leg to where the whole boot was full of water. Should start hitting pressure. It's fixing to fall. The moon is coming. In your area. Yeah. I don't see no moon. We overcast. I don't see a star. I see nothing. I see pollution because the sky is glowing even though there's no light. Pollution. That's what we got. Pollution. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Tony Gilbert, what it is? How you doing? Oh, my other coffee is empty. Times like this is the only time only reason I have a net. Because when the water's like this, I don't like jumping in there to get my fish. So I actually use the net when the water's right next to the bank. But when it's low tide, I ain't bringing no damn net out there with me. Nah. Yes, sir. Booty cheeks. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. I found you, Miss New Booty. Get it together now. Rock it right to me. I'll pick it up, fire it up. Come along and take a hit from them. Boo, 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 boo. Man, it's going to suck getting out here, man. There's a whole bunch of tree branches down. The path sucked. Some of them I swung out of the way, flew right back behind me on the path. So I might have to move them again, I know. I got to stop, park the bike, move branches. That one I flung behind me while I was riding. It just missed hitting my rods when I flung it back there. Man, how we not got any more fish? We can't even get a nibble. Man, them Christmas lights was getting it a second ago, yo. That was on full blank. Then they went straight. Up, down to 9 people. Oh boy, we might have put all 10. Where's my fishies at? That's a pretty good sized minnow right there. I can't catch him though. I wouldn't want to either. Come on, fishies. I really want another fish, man. That one that popped off that freaking green line pissed me off. I really wanted that one. Booty cheeks. These fish probably just been waiting for me to sit down in the chair. You know, I ain't been sitting in the chair. Sometimes I sit down and like right after I sit down, the rods start going off. It's like my old potty break bite. When I finally sit down, it's like, hop, it's like, get up. I swear to God, that rod goes off now that I finally sat down. Oh, I heard something go off on my phone over there. At least the mic's on my face. Yeah, it's still glowing, yeah. This mic was supposed to last 7 hours, but it tends to last about 4 hours. Come on, fishies. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishies. Booty cheeks. I want some fishies. Hey, Tony, if you ain't seen it, go back to about 20 minutes into the stream. You'll see the double up we had, and my trailer was about to try to run into the water a couple times. It was doing some tilty-leany things. Because during the double up, I was down there catching one, and the other fish started trying to grab it. It wasn't going to go anywhere. It's strapped in the ground, but it looked like it was about to go in the water. It was looking iffy. Yeah, that was cray-cray. I thought it did it twice, but they're like, nah, that happened 3 times, dog. I only saw the last 2. Going for some kitty cats tomorrow? What you going for? I might come back out fishing again tomorrow afternoon myself. Probably not going to do a live. Probably just going to make a video. If I can catch some fish. I went out a couple days, like a few days ago, and I tried to make a video, and I caught one little channel catfish. I wasn't putting that video out. Oh, damn. One pond drains down to the next pond, to a smaller pond, down to the creek. All right. You just going to pond hop all that stuff? Man, I wish they had white perch at the store. They're like, man, we ain't got no black sea bass in these waters. What the hell is this shit? It smell funky enough. My hands smell like I put them in the wrong girl in the dirtiness. Ew, booty cheeks. Never thought of making a video. Just seems like a lot of work. Dude, I love videos, man. I love editing videos, y'all. I don't like editing live streams. They too much work. Videos aren't bad at all, y'all. I like it. I like making videos. I'm gonna get back to it. I used to love making my videos, man. And then everybody always wanted me to go live. So I went live because everybody wanted me to go live. Then I get messages, you're only going live because you want money. I was like, man, I be saying I'm gonna go make a video, and everybody's like saying go live. I'm the one saying I'm not gonna go live, and then people tell me to. People over there trying to like say ignorant shit to me, and they're the ones actually sitting there trying to nickel and dime people. It's funny who says the ignorant shit, and they're the ones that actually does that stuff. Dang, full of nothing but them, huh? Perch, perch, perch. I use white perch. You got yellow perch? They different. Regular perch is different than white perch. I use the big silver looking ones. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever used a regular perch either. Like a real perch, like a plain perch, not a white perch. I don't think I ever used one of those as a bait. Maybe I did. I don't remember doing it, but it's probably a long time ago if I did. Man. Yeah, I probably am going to pack up and go home and eat some food whenever this junk go up. I was going to sit here for like another hour and use that last piece of bait. Man, I got a waterlogged foot. It's getting colder. People leaving. We actually got more people in the stream now. We were at 8 there for a minute. Now we got 14 people up in here. What y'all doing up in here being silent? I know you here. I can see you. Who's hiding? I got 14 people in here and 3 of them are talking. Who's hiding? Oh, get me a tea. Oh, ain't nobody said nothing since the perch comment. Alrighty then. Oh boy. Where in Salem hell tarnations are my catfish? Did they go deep? Is the water too cold for them already? We definitely gonna come out for a full day trip, man, because the only time I got fish was while the sun was just going down. After that, it died. So I'm gonna go out in the middle of the day. More white perched and yellow. Yeah, white perch, my favorite ones to use as bait. We got those like out in the creeks and stuff that run out into the main channels into this river regularly, man. So, especially on the DC side, we got a lot of white perch over here. I normally catch a bunch of them during the spring and summer, but like if you use like a double rig out there at certain spots, you can just catch them nonstop. Two. They just be schooling up. I can catch a bunch of them over at Tidal Basin too. When I'm standing there like that, all you see is booty on my leg. It's that booty cheeks. Man, my foot is definitely waterlogged. I definitely should have brought me a spare pair of socks with me. I'll make sure to have a pair in there with in a baggie after today. Normally during the summer and stuff, I don't care about having spare socks, but when it's cold out, you don't want no cold waterlogged foot. That's booty cheeks. Mike's still working? Yes, we're still glowing. There's a bunch of Wilson County at Buckhorn Reservoir. There's so many you can cast net them. Yeah, man. I got a couple cast nets. I never really used my cast nets. One of them sucks. I got this one I bought from China. It's this yellow thing. The weight suck on it. It don't fall right. My cheapo one was better than that one. I have more fun just out there catching my bait than I do trying to cast that bait. And I'm always trying to cast net bait and end up catching every freaking rock and freaking branch on the way and ripping my cast nets. I kind of got annoyed trying to cast net things because I'll be casting netting from the bank and not a boat, and I'll be catching debris. Get your net back and you got a 6-foot hole in your 6-foot net. Man, we had better when the water was low and it was light out. I swear, as soon as it got dark, it said, F you, I'm not going to bite anything. Yeah, the water's about 6 inches above that rock. It came up a little higher than normal. No wonder I got wet. Normally, it's right at the top of that rock. But I guess it depends upon if it comes up 3 foot or if it comes up 2.5 foot. I guess we're up a little bit more than normal. Man, them airplanes going straight over my head constantly, yo. Y'all supposed to go over the water, not over the land, dummy. Smack that all on the floor, smack that to that booty, so smack that. Man. That's booty cheeks. Well, call it, bro. I don't blame you. Tomorrow is another day. I'm going fishing as soon as I can. David Kennedy, what it be, what it is, man. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Today, if you want to go back and look at the first About 20 minutes in, you'll see a double up, and the trailer starts leaning this way a couple times while I'm out there trying to catch a fish. It was amusing. We got an 18 and a half and 16 and a half. That's the only fish we've had all day. As soon as it got dark, we didn't get any more hits. We got 2 more hits in that first hour. Then we got a nibble after that on one of the rods, but we missed the one on the green rod. He slipped off. He was pretty nice. Something just jumped out there about 20 yards out from us. Yeah, I feel like we're just fishing for the waste of time, you know, if we just keep going. Might as well save what bait I got left, go out tomorrow, see if I can test it out, see if the daytime's working better, and then we'll probably come out during the daytime if that works out better. Because only bites we had was when the sun was out. What's up, helicopter man? 2 of them coming in hot. They gone. Well, I'm gonna pack it up. See y'all get it right, get it tight, and I'll holler at y'all later. Thank you for hanging out with me this evening. I'm gonna try to get back out here very shortly. I'm probably gonna be out here fishing, try to make a video tomorrow. Not in this spot, but I'm gonna try to make a video tomorrow and see if I can get any fishies during the middle of the day instead of nighttime. Because then we might start these a little bit earlier in the day, you know, more like at 8 o'clock to, you know, 8 to 8 kind of thing, maybe. But thank you all for hanging out with me, and I'll holler at y'all later. Y'all have a wonderful evening. Snarf.